Bismarck and Minot seek transformation, ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealership has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on, Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealership.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch it work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Oh, it's championship night from the Minot State University Dome as we get set for third place action first. Bowman County and Bishop Ryan will follow it up with West Hope Newburgh and North Star for all the marbles. And hi again and good evening, basketball fans, alongside the coach Joe Cattell, Todd Domries, welcoming you to our PSP Network broadcast booth. Third place action, Bowman County, Bishop Ryan. Bowman County, I'll call it the hard luck loser yesterday to West Hope Newburgh. Bowman County had their hands on that contest for much of it, had it slip through their fingertips. Bishop Ryan, probably not the same exchange as just their good North Star team that took care of them yesterday in the semifinals. And so these two teams find themselves battling it out for third place at the State B. And I know one thing. You want to win your last game of the season. Last year, these two teams did not do that, both getting upset in the regional final. Bowman County losing to Beulah, and then Bishop Ryan losing to Des Lacs Burlington. So that's the first thing that I just want to get to is you want to end your season on a win, especially for Bowman County, because this is a senior-laden team. Bishop Ryan's got a lot of kids coming back next year, but nonetheless, both teams want to win this one.
Yeah, no question. And after the heartbreaking of last night, up 15 going into the fourth quarter, giving up 31 points in that fourth quarter to a absolutely relentless West Hope team. With all these seniors that you see on this Bowman roster and in the starting lineup and sprinkled throughout their bench, you just feel like they're going to show up tonight and try to get it done.
Yeah, as we continue on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show, timely services that don't slow you down. No appointment needed for a stay-in-your-car drive-through oil change. Get it done in about 15 minutes in their locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. Bowman County's now 24-2 on the season. Bishop Ryan 23-4. These two teams, as mentioned, lost in the semifinals yesterday. Bishop Ryan going down to North Star 62-48, and Bowman County falling to West Hope Newburgh 63-61. So the state championship dream is over for the Dogs and for the Lions. And here's the other component of this is I think somebody's supporting cast, because Lundeen and Walls have been pretty good. The Duffields have been pretty good. Somebody's supporting cast in this one is going to play well tonight, and that team's going to have an opportunity to win this third place trophy.
Yeah, for sure. You look at Bishop Ryan, Say's had a good tournament, but really other than that, they haven't had a lot of guys score. They've had a lot of guys contribute in other ways, but not a lot of guys score other than those three, Jet Lundeen, Walls, and Say. And for Bowman, it's been pretty bleak other than the two Duffields. 24 total points scored by anybody not named Duffield in this tournament so far. That's only 12 points a game, and that's where hopefully this game with a little bit more of a relaxed tone. Obviously you want to win, but you don't have as much on the line. It's going to be a good crowd. It's going to be fiery. You're still at the state champion. You're still at the state tournament. You're still playing for something, trying to bring home the biggest trophy you can, and hopefully somebody else can step up. Hopefully another senior can have a night that he can remember and end his senior season as well.
Well, and it was one of those keys to the game last night, right? I thought in the fourth quarter for Bowman County in that loss to West Hope Newburgh, I mean, it was Bishop and Bowden, and there was some other guys that didn't necessarily look to me like they were ready and willing to shoot the basketball in a crunch time situation in a state semifinal. Now, that pressure is off today, so I just have a sneaky suspicion that there'll be more willing shooters today.
Yeah, and the other thing, too, was Meshke got in so much foul trouble last night that they had one of their senior leaders, the guy that can maybe get an extra bucket or put a layup or get an offensive rebound or do something. He wasn't on the floor hardly at all yesterday with foul trouble. You know, Ken Paulson or Meshke or Fossum or Dick or somebody step up for them, stepped up and play just a little bit better and be a little bit more aggressive. When teams can concentrate on two guys, it makes it harder. Now, Jonah Nace has been really good off the bench shooting the three ball, but they need somebody else. They need one of those seniors to really pick up the pace and see if they can't propel this team and free up Bowden a little bit and free up Bishop.
Come back and talk a little bit more about the matchup. We're getting set for Bowman County and Bishop Ryan for third here at the State B from the Minot State University Dome. It's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Stay in your car for a drive-through oil change to get it done in 15 minutes. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Third place action, and our pregame rolls on from the Dome after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We've changed our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
When it's time to choose your team, you want to pick the best.
I picked Carson Wentz. I picked Hunter Lipke.
Where'd you come from? I was in football just like you.
Always choose people you know and trust for your team, like your community bankers at First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
Back on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Todd Darmage, Joe Cattell at the Dome in Minot, the Magic City, the home for the State B in 2024. It's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. We know you're busy. 15 minutes or less, no time's wasted, none of yours or theirs, and the technicians get that oil change done in about 15 minutes or less. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. I'm expecting a bounce-back game today for Jet Lundeen. He was kind of stymied yesterday a little bit by the North Star Bearcats.
Yeah, I think between that and just coming off a rough Sargent County game with not a lot of recovery time, Jet Lundeen only had 9 points yesterday, 1 for 6 from the three-point line. Night one, he was 24 points, 3 for 7, kind of the Mr. Do-Everything for the Bishop Bryan, kind of how he's been all year. And last night was just kind of a pimple on a bad day right there, and he just wasn't able to get it going ever. He was really, like you said, just kind of locked up and never got into a groove. And I think that was Bishop Bryan to a T last night. Is just nobody really got into any kind of groove, especially making jump shots.
Oh, and the other thing you're going to see is Bowman County, as we've mentioned throughout the tournament, they're the experienced team. A lot of these kids played in the state tournament right here at the Dome 2 years ago. They got 9 seniors on the club and 11 returning letter winners from last year. So on the other hand, Bishop Bryan's only got 2 seniors. So those guys are both going to get in the game today, I guarantee you, as any coach is going to play those 12th graders in their last game. So you're going to look at Coy Okeson today, the 6'6" seniors making a start today for the Bishop Bryan Lions based on who I'm seeing lined up over there, and we're going to call him the Diesel.
Yeah, he's a big boy now.
The NDSU football commit is going to be in the starting lineup today for Bishop Bryan. So, yeah, and that's a good thing to do, right, Coach? I mean, I don't think there's any head coach in the country that would not roll a 12th grader there when you have an opportunity to do so.
Yeah, and it's good for Coy. I mean, Coy's obviously an athletic kid if he's going to go play football for the Bison, so it's not much of a drop-off. I mean, how many Class B teams can say they have an NDSU commit, the 6'6", sitting on their bench that, is playing behind a guy like Walls? So, no, I think that's a cool move, and we'll see if it's extended minutes or just kind of the quality start and rotation type thing. But, yeah, cool move there by Coach Bosch.
And then you're also going to get Blake Kaler, the other senior, in the lineup today for the Bishop Bryan Lions. And then Bowman County throughout the tournament, we did all their games in the regional as well in the regular season. They've started seniors every game, so there's going to be 5 12th graders out there as well for Bowman County. All right, fans, our starting lineups and our opening tap come up next from the Minot State University Dome. Third place, Bowman County, Bishop Ryan. You've got it locked and loaded next on the PSP Network.
What is performance? It's strategy, conditioning, precision, anticipating the unexpected, and executing. For some, it may be just a game, but in this field, there is no playing around. You need to give it your all. You need to give it the max. AGVISION Max by Farmer's Choice. An all-in-one playbook for growers, developed by agronomists, specific to your goals. It's a precise guide to maximize your field's performance. AGVISION Max.
At NCC, Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC, making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
It's iKeating Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale. Going on now at iKeating Furniture World.
Time for your starting lineups as we get set for Bowman County and Bishop Ryan in our third place game. Our thanks to Valvoline Instant Oil Change for beginning this pregame show. Stay in your car for their drive-through oil change locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. Well, we previewed it for the Ryan Lions. They're going to start their 2 seniors today. Blake Kaler is a forward along with the big fella Coy Okeson in the middle. So that moves Ramsey Walls to a forward position. That is as the 6'7" junior, and then you got Hayden Say at the point guard, a 5'7" sophomore, and Jet Lundeen, the 6'2" junior guard out there. That's your starting 5 for the Bishop Ryan Lions. 24-4 on the season are the Lions. Bowman County 24-2. By the way, Bishop Ryan's head coach is Brody Bosch. Ronnie Stewart's a second-year head coach for Bowman County, and he will roll out this starting lineup. The 2 guards are the Duffield brothers, both 6'2" seniors, Bishop and Bowden, returning second team and first team All-Staters. Roman Fossum is a starting guard, a 5'11" senior, along with Nathan Dix, also a 5'11" senior, and Kirkland Meshke is the post, standing 6'2" and a 12th grader. Bowman County and the home whites, they're the higher seed. They were the 2 seed in the tournament. Bishop Ryan, the 4 seed in the tournament, will be in their road purples today. Officiating crew, Jared Michaeljohn, Brent Kleingen, and Monty Lund. And we are set for third place action from the Dome. That Okeson kid is a big fella.
He's a monster. His starting lineup celebration, you know, how you usually have a handshake. He just lifted the guy at the end and threw him into the air. That was his hand. That was his little handshake starting lineup routine. So I like that. That was good to see. Original.
Ramsey Walls is probably thinking, hey, I kind of like this. I'll be a stretch forward tonight.
Yeah, I'll get some jump shots up. See if Bowden Duffield can get off to a hot start again. 61 points so far in this tournament. Absolutely lighting up, one of the high scorers so far. And his brother Bishop not too far behind him at 31 points for the tournament. Let's see if they can get off to a hot start.
Bowden got that left ankle taped up as our game ball delivered by the North Dakota Army National Guard. Our thanks to all those men and women in service. Look at the guard man. He's going up and down the Bowman County lineup, getting a handshake from everybody. All right, we are underway. Tip controlled by Bishop Ryan. Right to the 10 goes Jet Lundeen. No good. Okeson rebound. Put back. Yes, sir.
Coy's like, you should have started me all year, coach. I could have done this. Big boy, man. He's huge.
2-0. Bowman County on top on your BNC National Bank scoreboard, and the Lions come out man-to-man. On a curl, Roman Fossum got into the painted area. Kick out to Bowden Duffield. Way up top. Hayden Say on him.
Say is hounding him. Good D.
Duffield still on the bounce, spins into a tough contested shot, and he knocks it down from the free throw line area.
Yeah. Bowden definitely is able to take those hard shots that not a lot of other people can. Good start from him.
Say goes to the crossover. That's tipped away by Nate Dix, and now Dix fires for three from the left corner. Bingo!
Yeah, great start. Already getting a three-pointer from somebody else. Again, not many points scored, only 12 a game from some people other than Duffield.
Almost another steal as Bowman County's got the defense ratcheted up. There goes Jet Lundeen right to the rim with the left hand.
Yeah, good to see Jet Lundeen come out aggressive this game. Already 2 shot attempts, making that one after a slow game yesterday.
Just a minute and change into the contest on your BNC Bank scoreboard. It's 5-4 in favor of the Dogs from Bowman County. Screen and roll. There goes Bowden Duffield again. Almost lost the handle, and then he got crumpled up and taken down by Ramsey Walls, who left his feet to block the shot. And I know they're going to give him a shot on that. I think so, right?
Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's on the ground. He was passing it.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Just saw the replay. He was clearly passing to somebody.
Bishop Duffield triggers it into Bowden on a post up. There's Bishop. Jet Lundeen, nice poke check. Here comes Hayden Say. Driving for a wide open layup, and he lays it home.
Yeah, Bowman's defender went to cut off Ramsey Walls, thinking there was going to be some sort of a lob dunk, and Say caught onto that real fast and makes the easy layup.
Yeah, that was unusual because it was a 2-on-1, and the defender went right to.
I think the guy didn't want to get dunked on, so he just said, I'll take Walls out
He
instead.
says, all right, I'm not going to get posterized, so Say you can just lay it in. I'm going to get a hand check there on Blake Keller as Bishop Ryan switching some of this ball screen handoff action.
Actually, Lundeen's first.
Oh, Lundeen.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? I didn't see that, but maybe there's 2 guys following him at the same time. Either that or I was blocked by this camera right in front of me.
Coy Okeson just absolutely moving Mechke out of the paint right now. Big fella's going to be a nice addition to the Bison line.
Kick to the far corner.
I don't think he's playing wide receiver. I'm just assuming he's playing one of the line positions.
Ooh, how about that hang and delivery there by Bishop Duffield?
Yeah, good cut from Bishop, getting right to the rim. I like him shooting layups early in games, getting himself in the rhythm.
Now on the other end, Jet Lundeen Euro steps and scores.
I think the one advantage Bishop Ryan has in this game is they played Westhope a million times this year, and they know how to attack and how to play against teams that press and want to play fast.
Block shot by Coy Okeson. Bowman County gets it back. Dix triggers for 3. Bang!
Way to show up, Nate Dix. Nice shot there.
From the right corner, Nate Dix just booked his second 3-ball here in the first 3 minutes. A couple subs waiting to come in. Been a long green flag run here as Bowman County leads 10-8. Jet Lundeen, the flyby on the defense. Extra pass, first shot. Ramsey Walls from 3, no good. And now you got numbers. Bowman County up ahead. Duffield flying in, scoring for Bowden.
Bowden never has an easy shot. Everything has such a high degree of difficulty. They're challenged by Say, still able to get it on the glass and score.
Jet Lundeen bearing his shoulder in the defense. Missed a shot, got a rebound. Fires and lobs it down low. Ramsey Walls layup good.
Great pass from Jet Lundeen. Threw it high for only Walls could catch it. Walls obviously has about a 7-inch advantage out there. Kept the ball high and finished the layup.
Well, both teams are trying to play defense, but I love it. The offense is flowing right now.
They don't keep stops on the scoreboard.
Right elbow pull up. Bowden Duffield no good. Meshke rebounds. Meshke scores.
Yeah, good old rebound by Meshke. Just kind of hustling after that thing and doing a good job of taking his time to get that layup off without getting it blocked.
Full court man-to-man for Nate Dix. Picks up Hayden Say. Now between the rings, Jet Lundeen with his team down by 4. Bowman County on top, 14-10. Say looks over the top. Can't get it in the walls. Now Okeson throws it right to Bishop Duffield. Duffield flying, hanging, off the 10, no good. Meshke battling on the glass. And I think you're going to get a second on Jet Lundeen.
Uh-oh. Yep. Media timeout.
And we get a media timeout. 3:47 to play. First quarter action from the third place game of the St. B. BNC National Bank scoreboard. It is Bowman County 14 and Bishop Ryan 10.
National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, PNC.
Breathe in. I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts.
Jerome's.
First quarter action today brought to you by AGVISIONMax.com. That's Farmer's Choice, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Four Seasons Restaurant of Garrison, and WRT. Bowman County sets up a 3-ball for Bowden Duffield, I beg your pardon. He misfired from the left wing. Rebound to Bishop Ryan. Got some subs in here. Jack Pace is on. Jet Lundeen tries to get it to him in the corner. He collects and is hounded there by Bishop Duffield. Way up top to Max Sheen, who's on. Jet Lundeen wants to go to the spin. Lobs it down low to Walls, who wasn't looking, and it hit the basketball standard, out of bounds, turnover Ryan.
Yeah, he had Walls there. Walls with his height. Walls was going for the offensive rebound. He wasn't looking for the pass there from Jet Lundeen.
Also get Jonah Nace into the contest for Bowman County, and the Dogs also bring in Kyler Paulson. Bowman enters at 28-foot line to Bishop Duffield. We got 3 minutes to play here. First quarter, 14-10. Bowman County on top by 4. Bowden Duffield gets a screen from Mex. He splits it, shoots a floater, no good. Big Roy rebound there for Ramsey Walls. Bishop Ryan wants to run. They get the transition game going. Lundeen flying through the lane. Somehow he scored it. Count it! And a foul.
Yeah, I like that call. Jonah Nace comes in there and takes the charge and just kind of bumps him. Not really ever gets in position, never goes backwards on the block. More bumps Jet there than taking a charge, and Jet was able to get the N1. Kind of a risky play, though, for Jet with those 2 fouls, putting his head down and getting in there with only 2.5 in the first quarter.
Well, then he kind of bobbled it on the way in, too, and it just didn't look quite like it was all in order, but it works out pretty well for the Lions until Lundeen couldn't finish the old-fashioned 3-point play from the serve pro stripe. Quickly back. Bishop Duffield, shot fake. Jet Lundeen goes for it, and Bishop Duffield right to the rack for 2.
Yeah, what a shot fake there, and there's no reason to leave your feet on Bishop. Obviously, a good 3-point shooter, but more of an athlete, get to the rim guy.
Hayden Say teardrop after a nice nifty move at the timeline, couldn't hit it. Bowman County by 4 with 2:15 to play in the first quarter. Bowden Duffield a little out of control there, missed a shot. Max Sheen rebounds, sideline fast break up to Pesa. Pesa fires it cross court. Oh, about the hustle there by Bowden Duffield.
Yeah, Bowden definitely goes from down on the floor underneath the hoop on one side to breaking up the wide open shot from the other.
And your first quarter action today brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Keating Furniture World, Jerome's Collision Center, and NCC. Our thanks to all those local sponsors. Media timeout on the floor, 2:04 to play. First quarter on your BNC Bank scoreboard, it is Bowman County 16, Bishop Ryan 10.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country, we know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
The trick to throwing well is knowing where you want the ball to go. Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Bishop Ryan on an inbounds play gets it into Ramsey Walls. His shot partially blocked. Bowman County has it. They lead 16-12 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Under 2 minutes to play first quarter. Third place game from the State B. Bowman County in the white uniforms outlined in the dog maroon. Post up, Bowden Duffield lost the handle, pokes it out to Bishop Duffield. Now there's a lot of traffic, bodies on the floor. The Duffields somehow are keeping possession, and there goes Bowden Duffield slicing and dicing, couldn't finish it. Here comes Jack Pesa into the front court for Bishop Ryan. Took it all the way to the rim and flipped it up with the left hand. Nice play for the sophomore Jack Pesa.
Yeah, nice job staying under control there. Doesn't get the player control foul because of it.
Shot put up there, no good by Bishop Duffield. Rebound to Pesa. And down by 2. Bishop Ryan gets it to Hayden Say. Point guard hounded there by Nate Dix. Top of the key entry, Lundeen lobs it way too tall for Ramsey Walls. It goes into a Bowman Bulldog cheering section, and that's another turnover on the Lions.
Yeah, Bowman's doing a really good job on Ramsey Walls in the post. Bishop Duffield and Meshke have really done a good job of being undersized, but able to be physical down below and keeping Walls out of good spots.
And when Ramsey's trying to walk him up the lane and give room for that lob over the top, but so far the Lions haven't been able to connect on it.
Yeah, the only one time they've been able to even complete the pass.
Bishop Duffield from downtown, ring it up.
Bishop's interesting when he shoots the three. I thought the first time I saw it, I thought he missed it, but he chases that thing down every time he shoots it. I don't know if he's just not that confident or it's gone so well for him in the past.
Bowman County by 5, 19-14. Under 20 seconds to play, first quarter. Hayden Say says, "What do you want, coach? Shot clock, game clock." Actually, the shot clock should be off based on my count there. Down to 8 to play in the quarter. Jack Pesa from the right wing. Down to 5. Max Sheen has to launch. Oh, he banked it home.
Wow, what a shot there from Max Sheen. Great elevation on his jump shot and held his follow through, and I think he called it. Todd. That's off the bank for the bucket.
And Max probably thinking, man, I missed my first 6 yesterday against North Star. Couldn't buy one, and now the first one I chuck up. Banks home to end the first quarter in style for Bishop Ryan. End to 1, 19-17. Bowman County with a lead. We're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Getting set for the second quarter of play. We can tell you today's game brought to you by Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you at MSU. Today's game also brought to you in part by the UPS store located in South Broadway in Minot in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. And Planet Pizza. No pizza like that Blue Buffalo as Bowman County turns it over. Nope, somehow Bishop Duffield quick to the basketball, missed it, tipped it up, no good, got it back again. Shovels it out to Dix. Shot fake, back to Bishop in the right corner. Step back 3 ball. He launches from the right wing, chasing after it right away again. He missed it.
Yeah, he does. He chases after it immediately. I think he's just worked for him. It's one of those things that, when you're a kid, your mom always yells from the crowd, go after it or follow your shot or whatever the case might be. And he's really a good listener.
Yeah, we mentioned that Blue Buffalo. We had a little taste of that last night at Planet Pizza.
We might order a second one.
We did order a second one. Been serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Call them at 701-852-1700.
We were willing to share with everybody in the building, though.
Bowman County gets a slicing and dicing score for Bowden Duffield as the Duffields are in attack mode. They've got 13 between them, and they go for the kamikaze steal. Does Bowden Duffield. There goes Blake Kaler winding through the defense. No good. Rebound. Kaler got it back. Kicks it out to Say. Shot fake. Defense flies by, and we come over to Lundeen now. Jab left, go right. The lane opens. Layup good for Jet Lundeen.
Really good attack from Jet Lundeen. This is not the same kid we watched play last night. He's in attack mode. He's finishing. He's looking for teammates. Jet's having a good start to this one.
2-point lead for Bowman County, 21-19. Duffield kicks it out to Fossum. Fossum slams on the brakes. Left elbow, stops and pops, no good. Walls rebounds for the Lions. Minot Ryan can tie with a 2, take a lead with a 3. Hayden Say enters the painted area, kicks it out, tipped by Bowden Duffield, collected now by Kaler, way up top to Pesa. Ramsey Walls reverses it to Lundeen, screen and roll with those two. Pick and pop. Walls from downtown off the 10. Kaler rebounds, had his pocket pick, got it back. New shot clock for the Lions. Jet Lundeen wants it from downtown off the back rim, no good. Bowden Duffield rebounds, streaks back into the front court. He's double teamed, still has the bounce, still has the turn, still has the lane, and he flipped it high off the glass over Walls.
Unbelievable. He was double teamed, like you said, coming out of that transition break, and was able just to be patient enough to get all the way to the rack.
Now you get a pick for Bishop Duffield. He got tangled up at the very end of it. He was getting his steps ready for a dunk, but Bishop just laid it in.
That's what we're talking about all day today. That dunk he had yesterday with a guy on his heels. Things like that happen, and that makes even yesterday's dunk even more impressive.
Nice tip away there from Jet Lundeen for Bishop Duffield. Get a mid-post for Walls, wants to back in against Meschke. Still on the bounce. Double team comes. Walls throws it into the backcourt. Oh, how about the hustle by Bowden Duffield, but he couldn't save it as he couldn't let it go out of bounds, but he wanted the breakaway layup, and then he was on the sideline, and it'll be Bishop Ryan basketball when we come back. BNC National Bank scoreboard with 5:14 to play first half. It's Bowman County 25, Bishop Ryan 19.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Jersey Mike's slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
The second quarter action today brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Ike Furniture World, Jerome's Collision Center, and NCC. Bowman County by 6. They come with the run and jump. Pass tipped out of bounds. Oh, good hands by Coach Don Reese.
The Langdon Lightning.
Yeah, I know this was WDAY guys, just tipped it right to me.
Yeah, WDAY. They didn't dive on the floor like you just did. Jet Lundeen's got a little strawberry on his knee, bleeding through his tights right now. Yeah, he's gonna have to get that cleaned up at halftime before the refs see it.
Bishop Ryan, Hayden Say on the right wing. Lundeen tries to lob it over the top, and Meschke takes it away.
He's done a really good job of just kind of sandwiching Walls in the post. You're going to have to execute a really good pass in order to get it in there.
Bowman County leading by 6 with 4:40 to play first half.
Starting to feel like a Class B crowd in here. People are starting to fill in pretty tight.
Top is starting to populate. Jonah Nace leaves it for Bishop Duffield. Backs his way in. Meschke reverses it to Paulson. Screen and roll with those two. Back to Roman Fossum. Oh, nice play by Pesa. Good hustle by Lundeen. Taken away by Bishop Duffield, and he lays it in.
Taken away from Bishop is the best way to describe that. Pesa dives on the floor. Bishop just takes it out of his hands and cuts through the defense, gets the ball on the glass right as time was expiring.
And going to get a stop in the action here. Zebra's got to confer about something. I don't know exactly what they're talking about. Maybe he got blood on somebody's knee. Is that what they're talking about? Or shot clock or something. We can tell you with that break in action, Prestwich Orthodontics brings you today's game. They got the free consultations, virtual or in office. Check them out at minotbraces.com. Northern Plains Heating and Air brings you today's game as well. Factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. You can find them online at northern-plains.com. And Shields brings you today's game. They're a proud sponsor of the PSP Network. Sporting goods, fashion footwear. Find them online at shields.com. Lundeen looks for that lob. Couldn't get it down low to Walls. Say got into the lane. Kick out to Jack Pesa. He gets to the elbow. Now they lob it over the top, and Walls finished that one.
Yeah, well executed pass that time from Pesa. Was able to throw it at the highest point right around the rim so Walls could get it. The passes lately have just been kind of floating out of bounds. Highest point's not where Walls is at.
Well, I think they're going to change this call. I thought that was off of Bowman County. As you get a little zebra convention, they're saying, what do you got? What do you got? And you also get Bowden Irk into the game for Bishop Ryan. Yeah, I don't like that call, actually. I saw that tip by Pesa, and then it went off of Bowman County out of bounds.
I didn't see anything.
I got my spectacles on and everything.
Just not your whistle and stripes.
That's right. It don't matter what I see. Jonah Nace missed everything, and there's Bowden Duffield. These guys are just unbelievable.
Everywhere. They're just relentless and fearless to the basketball.
He laid it in. Now they got a timeline trap. Pesa comes over to Lundeen. Lundeen wants to operate outside Jack Pesa. Locks loads from downtown. No good. Good hustle on the glass there by Jet Lundeen, and he's going to be fouled, I believe. Roman Fossum got a piece of him. Yep.
Yeah, real nice job there by Jet, just hustling after it. Gonna have another media timeout here.
Oh, yeah, there's lots of those. 2:51 to play first half. Third place game from the State B in Minot. On your BNC Bank scoreboard, it is Bowman County 29, Bishop Ryan 21.
Getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go. The team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
Second quarter with 2:51 to play, 29-21 Bowman County on top. We can tell you today's game brought to you in part by Farmer's Choice. Find them online at agvisionmax.com. Four Seasons Restaurant of Garrison brings you today's game along with WRT and the Thomas Family Funeral Home. Lions down by 8. Getting in a post up. Ramsey Walls back to the basket. Couple bounces. Spins. Might have got it blocked. Got it back. Now it's dug out and stolen by Bishop Ryan, or by Bowman County.
Yeah, Ramsey got to keep that ball high. He brought it down below his waist, and all the little guards were able to take it away from him. The Lightning Todd Dahmer's made a living on posts that brought the ball down. Ooh,
there's a block. Pin down as Walls blocked that one for Bishop Duffield. Here comes Jet Lundeen attacking, and there's going to be a foul called on Jonah Nace. He couldn't decide if he wanted to have a charge or do a
vertical roll,
get up, and then he just drew contact inside the restricted arc. Did Jet Lundeen. He'll step to the Serve Pro stripe where they got trained technicians, fire and water cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro.
Jet made a little adjustment to his types and rolled up the bloody side so they couldn't see the big raspberry on the side. So he's got an interesting look going on with the one leg down and one leg up right now on his white tights under his purple uniform.
You call that one flap down?
Yeah, one flap down.
Missed first free throw, did Jet Lundeen, but he cans the second. And it makes it a 7-point game. Bowman County up by those 7, and the Dogs have possession. Final score from the State A tournament. Devils Lake has defeated Kindred. Congratulations to the Firebirds.
Double A champs in both boys and girls. Devils Lake will be celebrating tonight.
Mesky had a shot blocked again as the rim protector Ramsey Walls protecting the lane for Bishop Ryan.
And the Devils Lake people like I do, it'll be probably a month-long celebration up there.
Yeah. They'll be at the pros end of the line celebrating
Pros
that
end
one.
of the line. State Class A title brought to you by Pros end of the line for sure.
Ramsey Walls wanted it from the top, shot it short, and it goes out of bounds from downtown. And you get the air ball chant from the Bishop or the Bowman County faithful.
Anybody that was worried if this Class B tournament was going to have a full crowd or not, I think they're going to be very well pleased because it is starting to, the excitement's starting to build and the people are starting to find their seats in here.
Bowden Duffield off a double stagger, knocks it down from deep. Jet Lundeen wants to attack, and somebody got to hang on to him on the way in. That's going to go on Bishop Duffield. Blake Kaler comes in, and Max Sheen goes, I'm going out.
I just want to play some ball.
Off the inbounds play, they go a handoff to Lundeen. He launches from the right wing, no good. Rebound to Bishop Duffield. Here comes Bowman. Leading by 10 are the Dogs. Bishop Duffield stops and pops from 8. He was open in the middle of the paint.
Yeah, shake and bake there on a really good defender, Jet Lundeen, but he was able to go right, black, left, crossover, and got right to the middle of the hoop.
And now Bishop Ryan turns it over. Bowman County up by a dozen. Shot clock is off. 20 seconds to play first half. 36-24 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. And you're going to get a timeout. Ronnie Stewart wanted to talk about it. We'll just keep this right here as we can tell you today's game brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Jerome's Collision Center, NCC, and I Keating Furniture World. Thanks to all those local sponsors for bringing you the State B coverage from the Dome. As Joe, you said, the lower bowl has started to fill in. And
yeah.
There's a scattering of people in the upper mezzanine.
You can start seeing the students for the next game starting to sit behind the students for this game, and yeah, it's starting to fill up, and you can all the seats behind us are ready to go, and yeah, it's one of those questions, right? When they're going to the 2-class system, are we going to lose the B, right? Are we going to lose what everybody knows and loves about the B? But it sounds like the Fargo Dome was filled tonight and last night, and it sounds like, you know, today, I actually think the crowds were probably not as good yesterday because of the afternoon semifinals, maybe, possibly. But I think tonight we're going to prove that the B is still the B.
Under 10 seconds to play in the half. Bowman County, Bishop Duffield launches from the left wing. Short on the 3-ball. Rebound to Fossum. Oh, he threw it up. A little jump hook to beat the buzzer, the senior, Roman Fossum. And a 2-touchdown lead for the Region 3 champion, Bowman County Bulldogs. Magic Towing halftime report comes up next. BNC Bank scoreboard at the break. It is Bowman County 38 and Bishop Ryan 24.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
PSP Network. It's game day.
When facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
Shields Visa is more than just a card. It's the freedom to go. It's a gateway to explore and do more of what you love. Imagine where the Shields Visa can take you. So join us in discovering endless possibilities. Shields Visa. Together, we've got this.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Bowman County leading 38-24 at halftime of the third place game here at the State B, and it's our Magic Towing halftime report. Bowman County, by the way, up top 38-24 over Ryan. It's our Magic Towing halftime report. You blow it, they'll tow it. 701-509-4011. Put that number in your phone right now. No job too big or too small. Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. Well, Bishop Ryan, if you shoot 48% from the field, you out-rebound the other team, and you're down by 14.
Yeah, it's...
I mean, there's just some weird things in that stat sheet as I kind of just glanced at it, but they turned it over way too much, Bishop Ryan, in that first half. That's probably the difference in the contest, because you cannot let Bowman County get out in transition off of turnovers.
Yeah, 10 points, 10 turnovers to 2. That's just not as many shots, right? Bowman County shot 33 times in that half, and Bishop Ryan's only shot 23. So that's 10 more possessions, 10 more opportunities, and it's just that is decapitating to a team. It just absolutely crushes you. So, and you know, hats off to Bowman too. They're shooting 50% from the 3. They got random, you know, other guys stepping up. Fossum's, Duffield's got 1. Both Duffields have 1, and then Nathan Dix has got 2. So they got other guys stepping up and making some threes. You go turnovers plus more threes, it easily gets you a double-digit lead.
I'll get you a BNC scoreboard update from all the games earlier today at the State B here, and we'll get you those finals from the State A tournament as well. But, Joe, let's run through those Magic Towing halftime numbers here as Bowman County leads by 14 here at halftime.
Yeah, Bishop Ryan scored 24 points, and they're trailing by 14. They shot 48% from the field, but only 14 from the 3. 1 3 made, 1 for 7. They are also 1 for 3 from the free throw line. To go with their 10 turnovers. They were led in scoring by 9 points from Jet Lundeen, 6 points from Ramsey Walls, 3 points for Maxon Sheen, 2 points for Jack Pasek, Coy Okelson, and Hayden Say for a total of 24 points. The Bowman County Bulldogs, they shot 51% from the field. They shot 50% from the 3, making 4 3-pointers. They did not shoot a free throw. They were led in scoring 15 points from Bowden Dunfield, 13 points from Bishop Duffield. Bishop Duffield also had 6 steals in that first half, which is a pretty impressive number, if I say so myself. Nathan Dix is 2 for 2 for the 3 for 6 points. 2 points for Roman Fossum, that last bucket we saw there right before half. And Kirkland Mischke also has 2 points for a total of 38 points. Only 2 turnovers to 5 assists for them, 24 paint points, and again, they've knocked down 50% of their 3-pointers.
Bishop Duffield has an outside chance at a triple-double if he keeps stealing the basketball away.
Staring at 4 rebounds and 6 steals.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
Yeah, well done on those halftime numbers. Brought to you by Magic Towing. No job too big or too small. Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. All right, here's a BNC scoreboard update. Earlier today at the State B, congratulations to Sargent County. They take home 5th place consolation here at the Minot State Dome, winning 67-65 over our Redeemers. Lemoore Litchfield Marion gets a win at the B in the 7th place game. They take care of Edgeley-Combe Montpelier 59-55. Of course, here at halftime, Bowman County leading by 14 in the 3rd place game. You got West Hope Newburgh and North Star coming up next in the B championship for all the marbles. At the A tournament at the Fargo Dome today, 7th place goes to Beulah. The Miners take care of DLB 62-39. Valley City outlasts Killdeer for 5th, 67-54. 3rd place goes to Grafton, who upends Shiloh 68-65. And congratulations to the Devils Lake Firebirds. They're your A division champions, defeating Kindred 59-54 at the Fargo Dome. That'll put a wrap on our Magic Towing halftime report. We'll come back with 3rd quarter action here from Minot State. Halftime score, your BNC Bank scoreboard, it is Bowman County 38 and Bishop Ryan 24.
It's strategy, conditioning, precision, anticipating the unexpected and executing. For some, it may be just a game, but in this field, there is no playing around. You need to give it your all. You need to give it the max. AgVision Max by Farmer's Choice. An all-in-one playbook for growers developed by agronomists specific to your goals. It's a precise guide to maximize your field's performance. AgVision Max.
Keating Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale. Going on now at Keating Furniture World.
In. I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
At NCC, Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC, making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
Now, 3rd quarter action today brought to you by Farmer's Choice. Visit them at agvisionmax.com. Thomas Family Funeral Home, Four Seasons Restaurant of Garrison, and WRT. The purple-shirted Bishop Ryan Lions down by 2 touchdowns here, down by 14. The Lions have possession. Here's your second half lineups. Hayden Say, Jet Lundeen, Blake Kaler, Max Sheen, and Ramsey Walls out there as Sheen launches from 23 straight on, no good. Bowman County counters with their original starting 5. Bowden and Bishop Duffield, Roman Fossum, Kirkland Meschke, and Nate Dix. Bowman County got a stop on one end. Owens weaving through the defense, and the leaping running one-hander no good is no good for Bowden Duffield. Both teams, we have not seen a zone yet tonight. Both teams have been man-to-man throughout.
Yeah, see if they can't get Jet Lundeen or Walls a couple touches here. Walls has only got 6 points right now, but he's had some difficulties even getting catches.
Lundeen barrels into the defense, and we're going the other way. Offensive foul drawn there by Bowden Duffield.
And that'll be his 3rd.
Well, he played the whole 2nd quarter with 2.
Yeah, he did. Now he's going to have a little more challenge here with 3 fouls going just 1 minute into the 3rd quarter.
And he took the tights off, so he's not one flap down anymore at all.
Yeah, he just said, I better get that taped up and make sure I don't bleed all over the place.
Now 1 minute into the 3rd quarter on your BNC Bank scoreboard is 38-24. Bowman County leads by those 14 points. High screen. Duffield tried to split it, and Bowden got tripped up. Foul's going to go on Hayden Say. His first. And from the 28-foot line, Far sideline, Bishop Duffield triggers it in. Off a little pin down screen, Bowden Duffield picks up the bounce, comes near side. Dix to Fossum. Now back to Bishop Duffield. Probes the lane, gets to Fossum. Extra pass, Bowden Duffield. Post up Meshke. Operating, jump hooking, short. Contested nicely there by Ramsey Walls.
Yeah, Ramsey Walls has done a great job of rebounding, blocking, and contesting shots today. He's shut the door when he's had the opportunity to.
Transition pass stolen by Bowman County. Dix likes the corner spot, no good. Couldn't hit it from downtown. Rebound Bishop Duffield, and he's hit. There, he's just getting more rebounds. He's closing in on a triple-double because he just had a steal, too.
And wouldn't that be something if he could pull off a triple-double in his last high school basketball game at the state tournament?
With a steal as the third.
With the steal as the third.
Yeah. You don't see that every day of the week, folks.
No, you don't. Probably start marking that down, a little triple-double watch.
The triple-double watches. Bishop's already got the points, so he's going to try to miss this free throw to get another rebound.
This isn't the NBA, isn't that how Russell Westbrook used to get all his?
Yeah, exactly. Bishop misses the first free throw. He'll line up the second. And he gets it. And in for Ronnie Stewart, another senior out there, Coy Marmon.
Big boy.
Yep.
Big, strong, athletic dude.
He's also a rodeo guy. Team roper. Just got to have a sturdy horse for that guy. Hayden Say gets a high screen. Bishop Ryan down by 15. Lundeen to the finger roll, and he got tangled and knocked to the ground. Marmon in the vicinity, Fossum in the vicinity, and it's going to be on Roman Fossum.
Yeah, good take there from Jet Lundeen. Didn't take much of a break there after getting his third. Right back in the ball game. Goes hard to the rim, tries to knock down the layup, but will settle for some free throws.
And from the Serve Pro stripe, Jet Lundeen, the junior. 15 points a game, 6 rebounds a night, and he's short on the free throw. We can tell you today's game brought to you by Minot State. 96% of recent Minot State grads employed or continuing their education. MSU grads get jobs, period. I was doing my part to support the Minot State boosters last night.
They should send me a thank you letter for how much I supported my, no bucket. They said he got into the lane too soon there, so no bucket if you mark that.
Lundeen makes the free throw, but they wave it off.
They wave it off, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we definitely helped out Minot State's athletic budget, that's for sure.
Yeah, the Beaver boosters are counting the coffers today. Paulson has it, now free throw line area. They clear it out for Bowden Duffield. Shakes, bakes, leaves it for a wide open Dix, right wing. Oh, in and out, Heartbreak Hotel. Bishop Duffield had a hand on a rebound. It's ratcheted off his hands and out of bounds. Last touch by Jet Lundeen.
Obviously, Bishop Ryan doesn't know he's on a triple-double watch. We need those boards if we're going to talk about it the rest of the game.
Lob in the paint, pogo stick. Bishop Duffield trying to get it back from Bowden, and it goes off of, has to be touched by Ryan last.
I think they're going to come fix it.
And we can tell you today's game brought to you in part by Prairie Coatings, I Keating Furniture World, Jerome's Collision Center, and NCC. Breaking action, media timeout on the floor, 5:28 to play third quarter. It's been a slow start to the third here. BNC National Bank scoreboard. It's Bowman County 39, Bishop Ryan 24.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Now they switch the call. Bowman County does have the basketball. Last touched by Bishop Ryan. Bowden Duffield, check that. Bishop Duffield slams into Max Sheen, and that's a charge on the Dogs.
Yeah, good job by Max Sheen. He was there for a long time, and Bishop came in a little bit with his knee first, so there's always kind of something you watch as the ref as well. So good job from Max Sheen taking that charge.
5:17 to play third quarter, 39-24 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. I can tell you that today's game brought to you by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Been doing it since 1942. You can find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. Today's game also brought to you by Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Call them now at 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Jack Pesa shovels a pass to Jet Lundeen. And now Hayden Say, way up top, sets the offense. Gets a screen there from Ramsey Walls. Back on the wing to Pesa. Bounce pass in the post. Double team comes. Walls spins around the double and scores.
Really good move from Ramsey Walls. Good post feed. Got good depth on the block and was able to go back to his left shoulder, score with the right hand. Nice and easy.
Yeah, saw that double team coming and just spun away from it and scored. First hoop of the second half for Bishop Bryan. Open is Fossum from the left side. Rims off and in. How about that? Knocking it down is Roman Fossum.
Yeah, some others are helping in this one. Dick says 6. Fossum has 5. 2 for Mechke. A lot of the others are stepping up in this one for Bowman.
That's that supporting cast for Bowman County. There's a lob. Walls missed it, and then he lost the handle.
Yeah, good pass there. Good catch. Just wasn't able to finish the first one.
42-26, a 16-point lead for Bowman County. Bishop Duffield launches, chases after it right away again, and I think Fossum got into Max Sheen, who had good position on the defensive glass. Fossum picks up his third. He'll come off. Marmon will come off. Bishop Duffield will come off. You get Jonah Nace, Meshke back in there, along with Kyler Paulson for Bowman County. Brock Erk is also on for the Ryan Lions. Bowden Erk, not Brock. What am I talking about? Jet Lundeen is talking about knocking it down from about 12 in the middle of the lane.
Yeah, nice take there from Jet. He's been very aggressive today, already 11 points. He is 1 for 5 from the free throw line, unfortunately, and still hasn't made a 3. But I like how aggressive he's being. He's trying to keep his team in this thing.
Bowden Duffield operating from the right wing. Hayden Say chasing him around. Oh, his shot is blocked. Bowden Duffield returned to center. His Wall's got a piece of it. Bowman County has it back. Jonah Nace floats a shot up and banks it home. A tough take.
Yeah, Jonah Nace, the guy who's made 5 threes so far in this tournament, able to shot fake that time and get it to the right-handed floater. Nice take from Jonah.
Back to a 16-point lead for Bowman County. 3 minutes to play, third quarter. 44-28 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Bowman County up. Hayden Say, pass it to Pesa. Screen and roll for Lundeen. Lob over the top. Walls went and got it. Oh, blocked from behind. Walls digs it out, shovels it to Lundeen. Shot fake, count it, and a foul.
What a block there. Meshke on Walls. Meshke has about a 5-inch disadvantage, but was able to go up, challenge Walls on the block shot. Luckily, Line were able to get the ball out of there and get Lundeen in a basket here in an and one opportunity.
And you get immediate timeout on the court. 2:50 to play, third quarter. BNC Bank scoreboard. Bowman County 44 and Bishop Bryan 30.
No place like the country club. 18 holes of immaculate golf, along with golf simulator, PGA staff, club fitting and lesson, driving range and practice green, pro shop, delicious food, endless fun in the pool, and activities for the whole family. Learn more and become a member today.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Minor got a championship game coming up next. North Star, the Bearcats, and the West Hope Newburgh Sioux. Somebody will be a state champion tonight on the PSP Network. We'll also have the fans from the Red River Valley joining us on AM 740 The Fan for that one, as Jet Lundeen knocks down the old-fashioned three-point play from the Serve Pro stripe.
Yeah, 14 points for Jet so far, already 5 in the third quarter. Good aggressive basketball from him.
Now Bishop Ryan going to a little half-court trap. They almost poke check it away. Bishop Duffield lucky to get it back. Nice pass, Meschke. Lamborn fires it to the corner. Dix launches, no good. Rebound Lundeen. He's got Say up ahead of the pack. Lundeen still has it. He will stop and pop in the lane, no good. Rebound Walls gets it to Say. Nice save for the Lions.
Yeah, good hustle play there from Walls. Walls is really doing a good job of making those 50-50 plays. He's hasn't scored as much as he wanted, been challenged at the rim, but definitely made an impact rebounding and chasing down balls.
Now they're fronting Walls again.
Get it to him.
Lundeen lobs it over the top. Walls catches it, and he got buried as he'll be fouled, and he'll shoot a couple.
Yeah, great job there from Ramsey Walls. Just getting his big pop into the air, doing a good job of holding off the Bowman defender. Pass was high. He had a chance to score, but was knocked to the floor.
And from the Serve Pro stripe, the junior Ramsey Walls, 6'7" frame, really can get up and down the floor. Somebody's going to like his frame as in the college ranks.
Yeah, maybe we need to work on his balance just a little bit. Seems to kind of hit the deck quite a bit. If he was able to stay on his feet, he'd probably have a couple more finishes around the rim. But 6'7", can shoot it. Really long arms. Seems like he's got good hands. Yeah, probably just a little bit of balance and strength, and he'll be a very high college prospect.
Hey, 0 for 2 from the free throw line, so we're talking nice about him. The broadcaster jinx in full effect from the Serve Pro free throw line.
Never talk nice about anybody.
2 minutes to play, third quarter. Bowman County on top, 44-31. Jackson Fisher's on, attacks the free throw line area. Lob it in the mid-post to the right side. Meschke, couple bounces to his left. Fires it cross court. Nate Dix collects. Gets a screen there from Meschke. Off the screen, Dix fades and fires, no good.
Talking about working in some other seniors. Number 21 in there, Jackson Fisher. He's only a sophomore. They're getting the young buck in there. I thought he'd just be another senior in there.
Oh, how about that little flip finish there by Jet Lundeen weaving through traffic. Lundeen was 7 in the quarter, 16 in the game. And it's down to an 11-point lead. Into the backcourt. Jackson Fisher has to collect it. Almost a fourth foul whistle there on Jet Lundeen. Fisher. Gavin Lamborn off a screen. Gets it off to Meschke. They go screen and roll with Bowden Duffield. Haven't heard from him in a while. Hayden Says guarding him closely. Now the ball out to Lamborn. Extra pass. Fisher straight away from downtown. No. And Meschke got caught with his hand in the cookie jar there, 90 feet from the basket.
Yeah, that happens every once in a while, how aggressive they play, trying to trap and press. Fouled 94 feet away. They're going to send Jet Lundeen to some free throws here. I think it was Jet, wasn't it?
Well, actually,
no, Ramsey.
Walls will be at the Serve Pro stripe with his team down by 11.
Ramsey will get another chance to knock down some free throws.
Under a minute to play here in quarter number 3. Walls will be shooting 2, the double bonus in effect. That's 5 fouls here in the quarter on Bowman County, and Ramsey Walls knocks it down. Hey fans, today's game brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. 25 years experience as your heating and air experts. Find them online at northern-plains.com. And Shields of Minot and Bismarck bring you today's game. They're a proud sponsor of the PSP Network. Find them online at shields.com. Walls got a little better arc on those two, and he knocks them both down from the Serve Pro line.
Yeah, nice job here for Bishop Ryan, cutting this lead to under 10 here. If they can get a stop here and go into the fourth quarter down less than 10, that'd be a huge uptick from where they were at halftime.
Fisher down the left side of the lane. Oh, return to sender. His shot fly swatted by Walls.
Yeah, Walls just came out of nowhere there, used his length to send Fisher's shot back where it came from, and then was able to clear the board as well.
About a 1-second differential here in the third quarter clock and the shot clock. Walls, or check that, Lundeen near the timeline. Gets around Jackson Fisher, leaves it for Ramsey Walls. One-step layup, good.
Good find there for Jet Lundeen. Got past his defender, got into the middle of the lane, was able to find Ramsey Walls in what we call the dunker spot. Nice catch and finish for Walls.
Down to 6 to play in the third quarter. Double high stagger for Bowden Duffield. He will just crank it up from deep. Oh my, he knocked knocks it down from about 27.
His only bucket of the half comes in highlight fashion with no time left on the clock in the third quarter.
A huge shot to end a kind of a stagnant third quarter there for Bowman County. We're back with the fourth after this timeout. BNC Bank scoreboard ended 3. Bowman County 47 and Bishop Ryan 37.
Personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Todd Dahmer's Joe Cattell back at the MSU Dome. Third place contest at the State B, 47-37. Bowman County has a lead, and we can tell you as we get set for the fourth quarter here. Our fourth quarter brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Keating Furniture World, NCC, and Jerome's Collision Center. Thanks to those local sponsors. Bringing you this fourth quarter. Couldn't do it without them.
Yeah, a lot more relaxed tone to this one than it was last night. Both Jet Lundeen and Bowden Duffield kind of giggling about that last shot Bowden made. And you can tell these guys are just relaxed, just out here playing basketball today and trying to put on a good show.
Bowden hands it off to Bishop, now to Fossum, violently off the glass from the free throw line area. No good. Walls rips away a rebound. Bishop Ryan got a stop. They're down by 10. Lundeen down the left side of the lane. High arcing teardrop over Bishop Duffield. Couldn't finish it. Spun out at the last second. Fossum back in transition. Oh, the long arms of the law.
Yeah.
Ramsey Walls tips a pass.
Ramsey really active here in the second half. He's got his hands on a lot of balls defensively, and offensively, he really good aggressive half there with 6 points.
Bishop Ryan sets up the offense. Say directs traffic, gets it up to Lundeen. Rips through, shot fake, rises and kisses it home off the window.
Yeah, Jet Lundeen still with his aggressive mode, head down, trying to get himself to the rim, keep his team in this game, 8-point game.
And then Jet Lundeen up to 18 points in the contest. Down to an 8-point lead, 47-39 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Bishop Duffield double teamed on the block, hooks a pass out to Fossum. Fossum to Nate Dix in the corner. He locks and loads short. Blake Kaler hustles for a rebound. Bishop Ryan has a stop.
Yeah, chance to cut it down to 2-possession game here. Let's see if Bowman can figure out a way to do something in the fourth quarter. It's been a long 24 hours where they haven't been able to.
Post up Walls, double team comes and they dig it out. And now it's taken right back. And now it's taken right back. And now you get a foul on somebody. So I think that's going to go on Mac Sheen. Yep.
Yeah, there's 3 steals there. If Bishop was in on any of those, he might have actually picked up 2 or 3, getting close to that triple double. But he was down to the other end trying to get a dunk.
Blake Kaler off for Bishop Ryan. Jack Pesa on. And with 6:10 and counting to play in the contest, Bowman County still leads by 8, 47-39. Bowden Duffield does a nice job of just keeping that bounce alive through those dribble handoffs. Now Bowden in attack mode, missed the shot, and now the pass goes off of Fossum's hands, and
over and back. Yep.
It is definitely over and back.
Checking in for the Bulldogs, number 1.
And Bowden Duffield will come off for a moment. He'll get a quick blow here in the fourth quarter. Kyler Paulson will replace him. We can tell you today's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. Braces and Invisalign for all ages. You can find them online at minotbraces.com. Lundeen deep, right side 3, short. Good hustle by Say. Second chance for the Lions.
Say's been quiet today, only 2 points for Peyton, averaging 11 in this tournament.
Lundeen tried to get it deep, flipped up a desperation shot, and that was short. Rebound to the Dogs, and here comes Bowman County, leading by 8. Feels like the next hoop is going to be a big one. I don't know why, but Bishop Duffield shoved off. Yep, good call, as Lundeen got dislodged by the right arm of Bishop Duffield, and he picks up his 4th.
Got a little media timeout here. Yeah, pretty choppy right now for Bowman. I don't know if it's because they're subbing so much and trying to get some guys some playing time, but they definitely are out of rhythm here in the second half.
Media timeout on the court. 5:23 to play in the contest. BNC Bank scoreboard. Bowman 49, Bishop Ryan 39. Check that. Bowman 47, Bishop Ryan 39.
Cedric Field Toyota. With more than 30 new Tundras to choose from, starting under $50,000, there's a Tundra to fit every lifestyle. Built in Texas and sold right here in Bismarck, North Dakota, the Tundra is more than just a truck. It's an experience. Step inside to discover comfort and cutting-edge technology with the very best safety features. From the rugged SR5 to the luxurious Capstone, there is a Tundra for every adventure. Just off I-94 is exit 161 in Bismarck. Cedric Field Toyota. Let's go places.
Shields Visa is more than just a card. It's the freedom to go. It's a gateway to explore and do more of what you love. Imagine where the Shields Visa can take you. So join us in discovering endless possibilities. Shields Visa. Together, we've got this.
Fourth quarter action on the PSP Network, brought to you by Thomas Family Funeral Home, WRT, Four Seasons Restaurant of Garrison, and Farmer's Choice, we can find online at agvisionmax.com. Today's game also brought to you in part by the UPS store located in South Broadway in Minot, the Marketplace Foods Plaza. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. And Roger Ward Moving and Storage, a proud sponsor of the PSP Network. You can find them online at RogerWardMovingAndStorage.com. Oh, backdoor play, but Bishop Ryan couldn't connect on it as Jet Lundeen had it set up nicely.
Yeah, nice little backdoor play, getting Ramsey Walls out on the perimeter and looking like they're going to go to the left side and then spinning back to the right, watching Jet Lundeen back cut. Just pass was a little bit off the mark. Jet wasn't able to keep the hands on it.
Bowman County by 8. Bishop Ryan comes a little half-court trap.
A 1-2-2.
Open is Fossum. One bounce, fires it cross court. Extra pass Paulson. He will launch. Yes! From downtown.
Good to see another guy step up here. Paulson knocks down the big 3 to stretch the lead back to 11 for the Bulldogs.
Paulson will come with a run and jump. Jack Pesa got it over to Max Sheen, but he couldn't handle it, and it ends up in the Bishop Ryan bench. Turnover Lions.
Yeah, Bowden Dunfield went flying through the passing lane, and Mac had to kind of adjust his pass a little bit, and the ball never got above the shoelaces of his teammate.
Big shot by Kyler Paulson. Hit a couple big ones in the regional tournament against Garrison. Haven't heard much from him here at the Dome. He's got a chance for another one. No, in and out. Heartbreak Hotel. Meshke battling on the boards, couldn't get it. Jet Lundeen has it. Now you got Walls running the floor. Lundeen lobs it to him. Walls goes up and gets it, and he scores. Count that one and a foul.
Yeah, good unselfish play there from Lundeen, finding Walls, running in transition. When your big boy runs that hard, you got to reward him.
Is my score sheet right where Lundeen and Walls have all the points for Bishop Ryan here in the second half?
They sure do. They have 18 for Jet. 9 of those in the second half, and 14 for Ramsey Walls. 8 of those in the second half. So yes, they have all of them.
Walls at the serve pro stripe. No good. Couldn't get the old-fashioned three-point play.
It's a lot of free throws today for Bishop Ryan.
Yeah, both Lundeen and Walls haven't been very good from the serve pro stripe. 9-point game, 50-41. Bowman County has led this baby throughout. Deep 3, Bowden Duffield from 25, couldn't hit it. Meshke rebounds, kick out, Jonah Nace, bang!
Jonah Nace, we've said that name a few times this week. A three-pointer there. He's hit 6 threes now in the state tournament.
Bowman County running and jumping. Lundeen tried to skip through the defense, and he got called for shuffling the puppies.
Yeah, just jumped right through it and easy travel.
So we just talked about the supporting cast for Bishop Ryan hasn't scored here in the second half, and now you got Paulson with a 3, Fossum with a 3, and Nace with a 3 and a deuce for that supporting cast, I'll call it, for Bowman County.
Yeah, definitely a lot of different guys stepping up for them in this game compared to the rest of the tournament.
Hayden Say on Bowden Duffield, now to Fossum. Free throw line area, Meschke. Paulson gets a screen there. Meschke sets the screen. Paulson bounces it up top. Bowden Duffield with 10 to shoot. Another screen by Meschke. Meschke's just going around screening anybody he can find right now. Bowden Duffield has to crank it up with a shot clock waning down.
Bowden only got 6 points in this game in the second half here. Both threes, though, have been highlight reel type shots.
In the same kind of spot, too. And now you get a Bishop Ryan timeout. 2:55 to play in the game. We'll step aside on your BNC Bank scoreboard off that big hit from downtown by Bowden Duffield. The Bowman County Bulldogs lead at 56-41 over Bishop Ryan.
Performance. It's strategy, conditioning, precision, anticipating the unexpected, and executing. For some, it may be just a game, but in this field, there is no playing around. You need to give it your all. You need to give it the max. AGVISION Max by Farmer's Choice. An all-in-one playbook for growers developed by agronomists specific to your goals. It's a precise guide to maximize your field's performance. AGVISION Max.
At NCC, Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC, making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
Bowman County by 15 with just 2:55. Check that to play. Good to see Jesse Rostvet in the house. Voice of the U Mary Marauders. Bishop Ryan has possession. They need points. They need them in a hurry. Lundeen slipping through the defense. Oh, the sexy finger roll from 6.
Yeah, tough finish there from Jet, getting through about 2 or 3 defenders there and able to get it on the glass with a right-handed finger roll.
George Gervin would have loved that one.
The Iceman.
The Iceman cometh, and he was the master and maybe the inventor of the finger roll. Down to a 13-point game, 2:20 to play in the game. Bowman County nursing that lead. Jonah Nace to the 10, leaves it down low off the hands of Meschke. Turnover into the Bowman County bench.
At 2 minutes to go here, 13-point lead for Bowman. If they can't score here, I bet you see a couple more seniors popping into this game or some young kids to get some of those state tournament minutes, and a round of applause for some seniors that have done a lot for the Bowman team.
Hayden Say against full court pressure put on there by Jonah Nace. Jonah Nace, the state cross-country champion. He won't get tired. Nope. Jet Lundeen a little short on a deep 3. Walls battling with Bowden Duffield. The alternating jump ball arrow will belong to Bishop Ryan. With an even 2 to play on your BNC National Bank scoreboard, it's 56-43, Bowman County by 13. Yeah, I think you're probably right about the... You're going to call off the troops here unless you can start getting some points. In the post, tipped away from Ramsey Walls. Here comes a 2-on-1. And Bowden leaves it on a mini alley-oop, and Bishop Duffield lays it in.
Yeah, good play there from Bowden to Bishop. They've probably seen that a lot in Bowman the last few years, and Bishop with his 16th point of the game.
And it's a 15-point game. Coach Brody Bosch says, let's go. Hayden Say gets in the lane, shoots it up, no good. Another rebound for Bowden Duffield. Jet Lundeen hit the deck. It's a 5-on-4. And open is Bishop, way short. Oh, there's Paulson rebounding, scoring. Meschke, I beg your pardon.
Yeah, Meschke, good rebound there, running the floor right down the middle. Able to get that board, put back for his 4th point again. A guy that played really well, does a lot of things for this team. And good to see him get that bucket there to finish probably his career for the Bowman Bulldogs after this timeout.
Yeah, exactly. 1:21 to play. Bowman County calls timeout, and we break. 60-43. Bowman County leads by 17 in our 3rd place game at the State B.
Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale, going on now at Keating Furniture World.
Bishop Ryan down by 17. Haven't gone deep to the bench yet with 1:13 to play. Jet Lundin on the left wing. Rips through against Fossum. Spins in. Got hit. Couldn't finish it, but he'll go to the Serve Pro free throw line. You'll see Gavin Lamborn in along with Nate Dix in just a moment. They're probably going to come in for the Duffields because I'd like to take those guys out right now and get a nice round of applause for those All-Staters.
Yeah, for sure. Two guys that have done a ton for Bowman County over the years.
Jet Lundin's had a great game, but it has not been the greatest from the free throw line.
Yeah, and his shooting percentage isn't as high either as he probably would like. I liked how aggressive he was. After last night, probably being pretty disappointed, he came out tonight and really played well and was aggressive, head down, trying to make plays.
Well, there you get Meshke and Fossum going out, getting some hugs, as Jet Lundin gets 1 of 2. And it's a 16-point game with 1 minute to play. Bishop Ryan extending pressure. Bishop Duffield weaving, scoring.
Yeah, Bishop now with 18 on the game. Feel like they got a guy coming in for him right now.
Kicked basketball, and it goes close to over to Ronnie Fisher there. Ronnie Stewart, I beg your pardon.
Here come the Duffields, round of applause.
Now the boys come out of the game. That's a well-deserved round of applause for those young men.
Well earned. Great careers for those two guys.
Bowden Duffield will finish his career as the all-time leading scorer in Bowman County history, as Hayden Say will launch from deep, no good. Rebound, Walls puts it in. And you get a timeout there by Brody Bosch. I think that's probably just to say thanks to his club and get some substitutions into the game. And this will be a 30-second break. I will pitch it to a break. Bowman County 60, Bishop Ryan 43. Bowman County 62, Bishop Ryan 46 on your BNC National Bank scoreboard with 39 seconds to play in the contest.
Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
I get a whistle here is just get a couple more substitutions into the game.
30-second timeout.
Well, they actually call a timeout. They're going to actually take the timeout.
Number 13,
Bowman County is going to send in TJ Andrews. Noah Nace going to go into the game as well for Bowman County. 62-46. The BNC Bank scoreboard with 24 seconds to play in the contest. Stay tuned. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show comes up next. Coach Cattell has made his way down the sidelines. In a word with Ronnie Stewart, the head coach for the Bowman County Bulldogs. Maybe a player interview. Try to get a word with Kirkland Meshke today. Noah Nace got tangled up, lost the handle. Hayden Say throws it up ahead. Jet Lundin is going to throw it off the glass. Ramsey Walls, went for the dunk. Got it back and put it in. They were going for the highlight reel at the State B. Down to 10 seconds to play in the game. Down to 7. And Fossum going to get called for shuffling the puppies. And with 4.5 seconds to go, it is now academic. 62-48 is likely going to be the final score here. Bowman County going to finish their season with a 25-2 record, and they will take home the third place trophy here at the State B. Final score, Bowman County 62, Bishop Ryan 48. Bowman County, as said, 25-2 third place finish, and Bishop Ryan a great season. 23-5 for the Lions, and they will be your fourth place team here at the State B. Welcome you to our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show. Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com, and planning team financial advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom. Bowman County is going to say goodbye to 9 seniors today. Bishop Ryan has just 2 seniors on their roster. Bowman County, as Coach Cattell weaving over there on the sidelines, trying to try to get Ronnie Stewart and maybe Kirkland Meschke here. And let's send it over to Coach Cattell. All right, take it away, Joe.
Kirkland, we had a chance to do this. Mike didn't work. Just want to say, how's it feel? Obviously, you wanted to win this Saturday in a championship game, but getting third place with all these seniors and all that you guys have done in your high school career, how's it feel today to get that victory?
You know, it's great. I mean, we wanted to play tonight, but like Coach said, there's only a few teams that end on a win, so I guess this is what we got.
Talk a little bit about this senior group and what it's meant to play with them. Obviously, classmates of yours. What's it been like to play with them, and what do you remember most about this run that you guys have had?
You know, we played together ever since we were young, traveling tournaments and everything. You know, we're just a group that chills out. You know, we don't even listen to music in the locker room. It's just go with the flow, give Coach some gray hair, and have fun.
What's the best memory you're going to have from this state tournament?
You know, just the hotel. We've got a lot of fun, but you know, Bishop and Bowden, they're hell of players, and it's just a lot of fun playing with them guys.
Awesome. Well, congrats on the third place finish this year and all that you've done for Bowman County's high school basketball.
Thank you.
Awesome. Have a good one, buddy.
All right, good work there, Coach Cattell. Got a word with Kirkland Meschke. I tell you what, that guy, he was a warrior in there. Undersized, played the post, and Bowman County impressive today. The Duffields got it done, but man, the supporting cast came up big, and you'll hear about that as our planning team financial advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show rolls on here from the Dome. A final score on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. Third place goes to Bowman County, 62-48 over Bishop Ryan. Postgame rolls on after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Boys basketball third place game award ceremony.
Presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
Bowman County wins it 62-48, and they'll finish their season 25-2, third place finish here at the State B. Bishop Ryan will take home fourth, 23-5 final record for the Ryan Lions. It's our Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show. Get filled up on their delicious menu at Shots Crossroads that includes the famous 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. And Planning Team Financial Advisors, whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors here to help you work towards achieving your financial goals. You can visit us online at planningteam.com. All right, that puts a couple things we got to do to put a bow on this one. First off, Joe, let's run through those final game numbers brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads as Bowman County wins this one by 14.
Yeah, Bishop Ryan scored 48 points on 47% shooting, only 9% from the three, only making one. Didn't make any in the second half. They also shot 38% from the free throw line, 5 for 13. They were led in scoring tonight by Jet Lundeen's 21 and 7 rebounds and 3 assists. They had 18 points and 18 rebounds and 4 block shots from Mr. Ramsey Walls. Really nice effort for him tonight, 8 for 15 from the field. They had 3 points from Max and Sheen, 2 points for both Jack Pesa, Coy Okason, and Hayden Say. For a total of 48 points. For the Bowman County Bulldogs, they shot 44% from the field, 43 from the three, making 9 of them, and only 50% from the free throw line, just 1 for 2. Not a lot of trips to the free throw line for them today. They were led by the first-team All-Stater, 1,500-point scorer, Bowden Duffield with 21 points and 7 rebounds. Bishop Dunfield, 18 and 6. He also had 7 steals, so not quite the triple-double watch, but, man, he gave us an effort at it. 6 points for Nathan Dix, 2 3-pointers for him, 5 points for Jonah Nace, 4 points for Kirkland Meshke. Kirkland also had 5 rebounds, 5 points for Roman Fossum, and 3 points from Kyler Paulson for a total of 62. The big number, the big number is Bowman County scored 21 points on turnovers compared to just the 8 that Bishop Ryan. So if you're counting, they got 15 more shot attempts than Bishop Ryan did in this basketball game.
Yeah, as you said, Bowden Duffield, he surpassed 1,624 career points. That was the number by Dylan Scott. He was the all-time leading scorer. Bishop Duffield went over 1,500 in the regional tournament, so it's close to having these two guys both be 1 and 2. I just don't know what the final total is for Bishop.
That's very cool.
Bowden is number 1. Bishop is either number 2 or number 3, and we'll see if we can get a final report on that.
That's very cool. That's an awesome that you and your twin brother finished 1-2 like that, and Bowden can always hold that over his head just a little bit.
Yeah, those twins, they can't get anything past those two. The big number for me, Joe, we talked about this as some of the keys of the game early on. The supporting casts.
Yeah.
It's a 14-point win, and listen to this. The supporting cast, okay, you got the big 2 for both these teams. The Duffields on the Bowman County side and Walls and Lundeen. 23 points for the supporting cast for Bowman County, 9 for the supporting cast for Bishop Ryan, and guess what that number is? That's 14 points.
And if you remember my stat from the beginning of the game, only 24 points, 12 points a game from the others in the 2 games prior to that. They had more points today than they had in the whole tournament almost. So really nice job from a lot of different guys. It's just too bad those guys were a little more relaxed yesterday and able to play a little better. But hey, that was yesterday, and today's a new day, and they were able to get on the floor and score that and get that third place trophy.
All right, fans, a couple things got to take care of here as our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame rolls on. First up, it's our Move of the Game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Well, hey, the end of the third quarter, Bishop Ryan had closed to within 7.
Yeah.
And then you get a launch on a fading three-pointer right in front of the Bowman County bench. And Bowden Duffield hit a couple tough ones, but that was by far and away the Jobbers move of the game.
No question. And if you think about that, you go down 7 going into the fourth quarter. After what happened last night in the fourth quarter, now the pressure's on a little bit. And Bowden's able just to kind of erupt the crowd again with one of his stellar highlight threes and knocked her down. And there's not a better one than that one. Not only was it important, but man, was it cool to watch that thing fly into the air with the red light on.
Yeah, congratulations, Bowden Duffield. The move of the game brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They keep everyone on the same page with their move management. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. BNC scoreboard update. We mentioned that Devils Lake won the A title at the Fargo Dome, 59-44 over Kindred. And we're going to get set here for the Sioux and the Bearcats for all the B marbles in just a second. But last thing in our postgame here is to bring you our MVP of the contest, brought to you by Sport Clips, where they keep you looking your best. Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. Today's game MVP is none other than Bishop Duffield.
Yeah, Bishop had a great game. Obviously on triple-double watch all night. He also had some big plays down the stretch, just getting to the rim. Big-time defensive assignment, getting deflections and tips. And when you fill a box sheet as much as he did tonight, and his tournament too, like obviously Bowden, the guy that everyone looks to score maybe just a hair more than Bishop does, but Bishop was super consistent all 3 nights, and tonight he had a stellar performance on all 94 feet of this basketball court.
Yeah, well done. He's closing in on 1,600 career points, and man, Bishop Duffield relentless tonight, as he is every night. Stuffed the stat sheet, 18 points, 6 rebounds, 7 steals. He's your Sport Clips game MVP. Nothing makes you feel like that haircut experience, that MVP haircut experience at Sport Clips. The senior all-stater, Bishop Duffield, is your Sport Clips game MVP. That puts a bow on third place, and now we will take a short in-between game break. It'll be about a 5-minute break or so, and we will come back at right about 7:43, and we will set the stage for championship night. The Sioux and the Bearcats, West Hope Newburgh and North Star for the Class B title from the Dome. Coming up next, the final score on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. It is Bowman County 62, Bishop Ryan 48.
In Bismarck and Minot seek transformation. ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Oh, it's the one that everyone in the Minot State Dome and the Class B Arena and the Class B followers in North Dakota has been waiting for. The North Star Bearcats and the West Hope Newburgh Sioux will square off for a state Class B boys basketball championship. Hagen basketball fans, alongside the coach Joe Cattell, Todd Dahmers, welcoming you to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that won't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes with locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com. Couldn't be more pleased to have the folks joining us tonight on AM 740 The Fan. And as part of our pregame, we're going to get some words with the head coaches today. Coach Cattell has made his way over and is going to get a word with head coach Jesse Vogt in his 9th season at the helm of the North Star Bearcats. Also get a word with Anthony Lee today, as well as Coach Cattell. Looks like he has wrangled up Coach Vogt, and let's send it over courtside. Joe Cattell.
I'm here with Coach Vogt. Got about 12 minutes to go before you get on this floor and get to jump it up. Well, what are you expecting out of your team tonight? What are you expecting West Hope to do to you guys?
For us, it's just we got to control the emotions, and if we have to weather a storm, we got to weather the storm. But hopefully, we can pull some of their momentum away from them from last night. We got to take care of the basketball. If they put some pressure on us, if we can keep our turnovers down and execute on offense, work inside out. Don't just start off bombing away. And we should have a little bit of an advantage inside. If we can find that advantage, take control of that. As for them, they've got some dudes on their side of the ball as well. And like I've said all along, we can defend, and hopefully we bring that defense tonight.
What's going to be the final words that you say to your guys?
Kind of live in that moment. It's everybody in our room, whether player or coach now, has gotten to play in this game. And they get to join the list, and it's going to be fun. It's going to go by fast, win or lose. Leave it all out on the court.
Awesome, thanks, Coach. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Words there from head coach Jesse Vogt, the head man for the North Star Bearcats in his 9th season. His team is 26-1, and now Joe has made the quick trip down the sideline. We'll get a word with head coach Anthony Lee from the West Hope Newburgh Sioux. Let's send it over to Joe Cattell.
Coach, just 2 quick questions for you. I know there's only about 10 minutes to go, but talk a little bit about the game plan tonight. What are you expecting out of them? What are you expecting out of your boys?
I think the same things both teams have been doing all year. They're going to try to use their size and get the ball in the paint, and we're going to try to push the pace and get a bunch of shots up.
What's the last message you're going to tell to your guys in the locker room before you get out on this floor tonight?
Enjoy it. It's a great experience. They've worked for this moment. They got to enjoy it now.
Awesome. Thank you so much for your time, Coach.
Yeah, well done, Anthony Lee and Jesse Vogt. Love getting a conversation with those coaches as part of our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. I tell you what, the Dome has filled in, folks. Don't try to go to the concession stand right now because this place is alive, and this is going to be a great high school basketball environment. We will break down much more of the matchup. We're getting set for the West Hope Newburgh Sioux, the number 3 seed. 25-2 are West Hope Newburgh, and they will square off against the number 1 seeded North Star Bearcats. 26-1 are the Bearcats, and these teams have been impressive getting to the state title game. Bowman County found out the hard way. West Hope Newburgh in the semifinals yesterday, down by 15, came roaring back to defeat Bowman County 63-61 after West Hope Newburgh had taken care of Edgeley-Culm Montpelier 67-61 in the opening round. North Star's been impressive. They defeated Lemoore Litchfield Marion by 14 in the opening round, and then by another 14 yesterday defeated Bishop Ryan in the semifinals. So number 1 North Star, number 3 West Hope Newburgh coming up in just a couple more minutes. We'll take a 2.5-minute timeout here. We'll continue with our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. North Star, West Hope Newburgh, the State B Championship on the PSP Network and AM 740 The Fan.
Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale, going on now at Keating Furniture World.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Drop it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
It's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Stay in your car for a drive-through oil change. 15 minutes or less, no time wasted. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com. Todd Domery's alongside the coach, Joe Cattell, as we get set for the highly anticipated matchup here in the State Class B Boys, the State Division B Boys Basketball Championship. Number 1 North Star in that final poll. Number 4 Newburgh, West Hope Newburgh. The Sioux are 25-2. The Bearcats 26-1. This should be an entertaining matchup tonight. Joe, let's dig right into the keys to the matchup tonight. First off, one of the keys for West Hope Newburgh. the hangover. Will there be one tonight after such an emotional comeback in that fourth quarter yesterday against Bowman County?
Yeah, I can't agree with that one more that as a key because, obviously they didn't play the greatest basketball game for 24 minutes yesterday, but they played the greatest 8 minutes I've seen in a long time for one team to play. And a lot of guys, Broughton and Bailey and Hawkinson and Arts, big play after big play. Tolsted was really good defensively and made some big shots himself. They've just been a total team this whole tournament in that fourth quarter, scoring 31 points of their 63. Yes, you heard that right. 31 of their 63 points in the fourth quarter. Are they able to use that emotion and propel them to a good start here, or is that all the emotion and all the congratulations and all the energy they had to do in the fourth quarter, is that just going to be too much and, like you said, have a little bit of a hangover?
Keys to the Game brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. 25 years experience as your heating and air experts. You can find them online at northern-plains.com. And for the North Star Bearcats, you heard Jesse Vogt allude to it. They will have a size advantage on the West Hope Newburgh Sioux, and so can they get points in the paint tonight? I think will be a huge thing for North Star.
Yeah, game one of this tournament, they had 30 points in the paint. Game two, they had 8. Game one, they only made 4 threes. Game two, they made 10. Sometimes making threes, it can last a whole game, and that's good, and you can propel yourself like they did against Bishop Ryan, making 10. However, don't fall in love with that shot. Don't fall in love, and just only rely on that. You still got to get that ball into the paint, and they have the size advantage tonight. Ramsey Walls does a good job of plugging that up last night, so they had to stretch out the three and make some shots. Tonight isn't that way. Tonight is a way where Dane Hagler can post up, where the Simon boys can get in the lane, where Dilly might be able to make some plays in there. They just got the other Hagler, Hunter Hagler, and there's just a lot of guys that can do some damage 12 feet and in from the basket. And Coach Vogt said it. We have a size advantage, and we need to make sure make sure that we're concentrating on our points in the paint.
These two teams both have state titles. West Hope Newburgh won one as Newburgh back in 1986. This is the West Hope Newburgh's 8th trip to the state tournament. 2 by West Hope Souris, 2 by West Hope Newburgh as this co-op, and 4 by Newburgh in the old Bob Hunsker days back in the 80s when they won that title right here at the Dome in 1986, defeating Belfield 94-77 in that state title game. North Star has won 2 titles, one by Bisbee Eglin in 1989, and most recently in 2011 when they ran the table, defeating Grafton in the state championship game in 2011. So, hey, North Star's going to be waiting about 13 years for a state title here. West Hope Newburgh a lot more than that. So one of these two teams is going to find a way to get a state title tonight. And hey, the other thing that I dug out of the archives here, if you're a true Class B purist, the enrollments for these two teams, Joe. West Hope Newburgh has to be your horse. 54 kids.
They're your Hoosiers.
And they're your Hoosier story tonight, folks. Put the slipper on them. 54 kids. Not that North Star has that many more, 96. They are 2 of the smaller teams in this Class B field, and they will have a lot of sentimental value from the crowd and all of our listeners tonight.
And to add to that, too, this is the first year of the B. This is something that a lot of people really, really wanted, or the 3-class system. This is something people really wanted. They wanted to see these smaller schools have this chance to win a championship. And if you were to go backwards, 2014, Fargo Oak Grove is the last state champion. The year before, also 2013, Milner, the last state champion that would be currently in the B to win the state title. So this is going to be special. One of these teams is going to get a chance to be the first 3-class system Class B crown, and what a special memory for that.
This one should be fun. Keep it locked and loaded right here, the PSP Network and AM 740 The Fan. We'll take a 2-minute timeout. We'll come back with all the pageantry. They're going to dim the lights, the starting lineups, the opening tap come up next. West Hope Newburgh, the Sioux, the North Star Bearcats. Somebody's winning a state B title tonight, and you've got it on the PSP Network and AM 740 The Fan. We're back in 2 minutes.
Change our name, but we haven't changed the DNA of who we are. We still offer the best product at the best price with the same people. For over 25 years, we've been your only choice for tires in the local area, providing all major brands under one roof at a fair price for your family's budget. Plus that excellent service after the sale with free rotations, free alignment check, free flat repairs with our exclusive Plus plan. That tradition continues today. Looking for tires you can trust? Choose us. Trusted Tire and Auto.
When it's time to choose your team, you want to pick the best.
I pick Carson Wentz. I pick Hunter Lipke.
Where'd you come from? I was in football, just like you.
Always choose people you know and trust for your team, like your community bankers at First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
What is performance? It's strategy, conditioning, precision, anticipating the unexpected, and executing. For some, it may be just a game, but in this field, there is no playing around. You need to give it your all. You need to give it the max. AGVISION Max by Farmer's Choice. An all-in-one playbook for growers developed by agronomists specific to your goals. It's a precise guide to maximize your field's performance. AGVISION Max.
At NCC, Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC, making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
Now we're going to have the presentation of the colors by the 4th Degree Knights and a 6th grader from Divide County Elementary School, Kylie Jo Ader, will bring you our national anthem here in just a moment. Todd Darmy's Joe Cattell as we're back at the Minot State University Dome. The PA announcer has a tuxedo on. That is how electric this place is going to be. Here comes your national anthem in just a moment. From, again, Kylie Jo Ader, the 6th grader at Divide County Elementary. Hope you folks had a chance to get all that as we had all of our mics for our setup here just blasting to get Kylie Jo Ader.
Holy cow.
A 6th grader from Divide County Elementary, bringing you our national anthem, and then the colors being retired there by the Knights of Columbus Honor Color Guard. And now we get set for the starting lineups. They dim the lights, they got the flares, the strobes, and the kids are going to come out of the curtain over in the northwest corner. And the Bearcats fans are, it's like we're at a rock and roll concert.
This is pretty sweet right now, and you know, everyone was worried, are they going to show up? And they all showed up, and you and I talked about it. I just heard the radio guys next to us, the Keating boys, say if their parade and champions were in town and not doing it on the video board anymore, this place would be absolutely sold out. So
yeah,
there's not a lot of seats in the house right now. We got a great ball game and a lot of energy. I can't wait for this, Todd.
Now they're introducing the team hosts. Hey, the North Star Bearcat team host, Kim Albert. He was the team host.
I was going to say, was he your team host?
For the Langdon Cardinals back in 1986, right here at the Dome. So he's still doing it. How cool is that?
Yeah, he was leading the parents in some cheers before the game too. So we're pumped here.
It's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Stay in your car for a drive-through oil change. 15 minutes or less. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com. Introducing the team hosts, all the particulars. The non-starters now coming out of the tunnel with the smoke billowing. The Bearcats make their appearance as their non-starters come out of the tunnel. And now here comes the West Hope Newburgh Sioux non-starters.
Led by Mr. Dalton Hawkins, the guy who I interviewed after the game last night. And he goes, I go, what are you looking forward to most tomorrow? And he goes, getting the dub.
Yeah, what are you doing? What are you looking forward to the championship most? He's like, winning it,
getting the dub. Yeah, both him and Simon were both super confident. I love it. These kids are having the time of their lives right now.
I don't know if there's anybody left in West Hope, Newburgh, Max Bass.
There sure isn't.
I don't know if there's anybody left in Candu, Bisbee, Eglin, Starkweather, Hamden, you name it.
Between Devils Lake being in Fargo and Candu being up here, I don't know if anybody's up in that county right now.
Here's the alternating starting lineups. First one out of the tunnel, the Bearcats, Dane Hagler. First one out of the tunnel for the West Hope Newburgh Sioux, man, Braden Bailey. How about those two guys, the first two guys out?
Yeah, a little bit of size differential, but man, is Braden Bailey bigger than he is. That young man has had a great tournament.
Garrett Westland, the 6-foot senior guard for North Star. And here comes Dayton Hawkins, the 5'8 junior in that Anthony Lee starting lineup for the West Hope Newburgh Sioux.
6'4" senior, number 3.
Well, here's one of the lumberjacks.
And he's jacked like he came out of an NFL WWE tunnel there.
If you think Paul Bunyan, that's about what Parker Simon looks like. The 6'4" senior. And here comes Will Arts, the 6'1" junior for West Hope Newburgh. And here's the twin brother, the other lumberjack, Carson Simon. Got a full beard, got the flowing mop on the top. 6'4" senior Carson Simon. And then here's I'll call him the stud for the Sioux. 6'3" junior Walker Broughton. Over 2,000 points in his high school career thus far, and he's only a sophomore. And the final starter in those 5 seniors for North Star is the 6'3" senior Brett Dilley in the middle. And a sophomore center for West Hope Newburgh, Hunter Tolstead. He stands 6'2". And there's your 5 starters, the 5 seniors for North Star. Simon, Dilley, Westland, and Hagler. And not a senior to be found in that starting 5 for West Hope Newburgh. Broughton, Tolstead, Arts, Bailey, and Hawkins. 4 juniors and a sophomore in that starting 5, and 2 head coaches done a great job getting their teams to this championship game. Jesse Vogt the head coach for the Bearcats, and Anthony Lee, the head coach for the West Hope Newburgh Sioux. All right, Joe, any final thoughts here as we put a wrap on our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show?
Not
a postgame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Thank you.
Yeah, and just to reiterate our whole size advantage, they all stood next to each other, one by one, position by position, and there is no question that 4 out of the 5 spots, the Bearcats got that strength, length, and size advantage. But that also means that the Sioux might have the quickness advantage. I do want to say, you did say Brad was a sophomore. I just want to make sure everybody back home knows he's a junior. 2,000 points as a sophomore would be pretty dinging.
Walker Bratton is a junior.
I can't wait for this one. This is man, oh man, this is fun. This has got to be an experience of a lifetime for these players out there getting to play in this basketball game.
Yeah, we get the pleasure of honoring America tonight with the singing and the playing of our national anthem. Get the Air Army National Guard bringing out the ceremonial game ball. And folks, we're set for basketball. The Zebras toss it up, and the tip is controlled by West Hope Newburgh. Braden Bailey on a quick handoff to Walker Bratton. Hawkins reverses it. They go to the backside lob, looking for the alley-oop dunk to Bratton. He couldn't finish it. Rebound to Tolstead. Bailey from downtown. Yes, sir!
Great offensive rebound. Bailey hits a big 3 to start the game. West Hope Newburgh's got a lot of energy right now.
Second chance for the Sioux turns into a 3-0 lead.
Garrett Westland did get the defense assignment of Walker Bratton there in the first possession.
Both teams come out man-to-man. Dane Hagler from deep, and we're tied at 3.
Yeah, a little down pick for Dane. Dane pops to the left corner, knocks down the open 3.
Will Arch tries a baseline dribble drive. Bailey wants another one.
You got to find You got to find him. They didn't make the first one by mistake. Know where Bailey's at, know where Bratton's at.
Braden Bailey, the 5'5 junior, has came out locked and loaded here in the state championship. West Hope Newburgh leads by 3. And both teams, like we said, play a lot of man-to-man as Carson Simon leaves it in a mid-post. Westland inside out. Simon cranks one up from downtown. No good. The ball is ricocheted out of bounds. Last touch by North Star.
Yeah, 2 possessions, not a post touch yet or a paint touch yet. Keep an eye on that. Hopefully North Star doesn't fall in love with just shooting jump shots.
Well, they did last night in the first quarter, and then they figured it out. They got it inside after that, did the Bearcats. Now Dawkins wants one. Dayton Dawkins from downtown.
9-3 lead, and Walker Bratton hasn't taken a shot yet. This is a West Hope team that came out ready to go tonight.
Getting it deep is Dane Hagler. Kicks it out to Dilly. Repost to Hagler. Goes up. Oh, it's fly swatted off the backboard by Walker Bratton. North Star has it back.
Yeah, Bratton come out of nowhere there to block that shot. Really good play from Walker.
And the pass tipped out of bounds. Last touched by West Hope Newburgh.
One Hawkins for the other. Dalton Hawkins subs in for Dayton after making that big 3. 15 seconds left in the shot clock here for North Star to score or to get a shot up.
West Hope Newburgh with a quick start. They lead 9-3 in your BNC Bank scoreboard. Hagler with a shot fake from the left wing. Carson Simon, corner 3 ball. Yes, sir.
Carson Simon's keeping it going for the boys. Carson had 1 3-pointer last night. He's made 4 on the weekend.
Now the other Hawkins winds one up from the left wing. No good from downtown.
He knew he was going to fire one. He's been juiced up since he made the one last night.
Dalton Hawkins couldn't hit it. Now Parker Simon back for North Star. Well, we haven't made it 2 yet. 3 threes for North Star and 3 for West Hope Newburgh and 2 for North Star. Hagler wants another one straight on from deep. Nope, that rattles off wide right. Good hustle by Tolstead to track down the rebound. West Hope Newburgh has it in the front court in their white uniforms, outlined in yellow and maroon. Another 3 put up there by Bailey, no good. Tolstead working on the glass, couldn't clear it as Dane Hagler has it. Back comes North Star, 5:07 to play first quarter. 9-6 West Hope Newburgh as Simon follows one up. Rebound put back as Dilly's banging on the glass along with Parker Simon. And a rebound off of West Hope Newburgh. It'll be North Star basketball when we come back. Immediate timeout on the court. 4:58 to play first quarter. State beat championship from the Dome on your BNC Bank scoreboard. It is West Hope Newburgh 9, North Star 6, and we're back in a minute on the PSP Network and AM 740 The Fan.
Is more than just a card. It's the freedom to go. It's a gateway to explore and do more of what you love. Imagine where the Shields Visa can take you. So join us in discovering endless possibilities. Shields Visa. Together, we've got this.
It's Tundra Month at Cedric Thiel Toyota. With more than 30 new Tundras to choose from, starting under $50,000, there's a Tundra to fit every lifestyle. Built in Texas and sold right here in Bismarck, North Dakota, the Tundra is more than just a truck. It's an experience. Step inside to discover comfort and cutting-edge technology with the very best safety features. From the rugged SR5 to the luxurious Capstone, there is a Tundra for every adventure. Just off I-94 is exit 161 in Bismarck. Cedric Thiel Toyota. Let's go places.
North Star in their, call them road red uniforms outlined in white and black. West Hope Newburgh in the home whites outlined in maroon and yellow. North Star has possession. Down by 3 of the Bearcats. Hagler against a little zone look. Dilly has it on the right wing, back to Hagler up top. Carson Simon left corner, tries to get in the post up, and there's the athleticism of Walker Broughton to knock that entry pass out of bounds.
Yeah, really good job right now. West Hope just using their alarms to fill as many gaps as possible. They are playing a little bit of a zone here.
Another tip post pass. Hunter Hagler's on, gets it back. Now Carson Simon to Parker Simon from deep on the left wing. No good. Rebound tapped once, twice, 3 times. Braden Bailey is then hip checked and brought down. And that'll be a foul on the Bearcats.
Yeah, a lot of jump shots right now, but they are crashing the glass. Parker Simon has been on the glass. Carson Simon, Dane Hagler all in there trying to make plays on the glass right now.
Parker Simon picks up his first. We can tell you tournament coverage today brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Keating Furniture World, Jerome's Collision Center, and NCC. West Hope Newburgh gets a 3-ball in the left corner. Yep! Count it! And a foul for Walker Broughton.
Yeah, Walker got hit on the wrist there as he's releasing it. Takes it down to the ground and able to go to the line here to make it a 4-point play. Good start right now offensively for the Sioux. They are making a lot of jump shots, so hopefully they figure out a way to penetrate a little bit, but so far so good.
Broughton will go to the line for the old-fashioned 4-point play. He'll be shooting it from the Serve Pro stripe as the lower bowl is completely full. The upper deck is about half full here at the Minot State University Dome, and it is electric. Broughton knocks down, no, in and out, Heartbreak Hotel.
Dilly with the rebound.
Couldn't get the 4-point play as Dilly rebounds, as you said, Joe, and here comes Parker Simon. Hands it off to Hagler, back to Simon. Looks cross court. Instead, Chaz Bisbee from downtown. Bang!
Chaz Bisbee. They completely played off him in the corner. They're more worried about the posting up of Dane Hagler, and he gets the wide open right corner 3 from the lefty.
Neither team has made a 2 or a 1 yet. It's been all 3s, and it's 12-9 in favor of West Hope Newburgh.
I want to give both these teams credit, though. They're not shooting from that NBA line. They're doing a good job of being disciplined and finding the high school line and just getting shots that they're more used to.
Post up for Tolstead. Ball got dug out of his hands, and then it's loose, out of bounds, and it'll belong to North Star.
Yeah, Tolstead got hit somewhere, landing on the floor. He's got a funny bone issue right now. Hopefully that's all it is. He's holding his elbow. That usually means that arm's just tingling on you a little bit.
West Hope Newburgh wants to pick up the pace. Bisbee picks it up near the timeline, and he throws it away.
Great pressure from the Sioux. Not a good spot to pick up the basketball, buried on the sideline just over the half-court line.
Hey fans, first quarter coverage of the tournament today at the State B, brought to you by these local sponsors. Farmer's Choice, find them at agvisionmax.com. Thomas Family Funeral Home, Four Seasons Restaurant of Garrison, and WRT. West Hope Newburgh leading by 3 with 3:20 to play first quarter. 12-9 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. There goes the diminutive Braden Bailey. Couldn't finish it middle of the lane.
Yeah, good hard take there, splitting the defense and getting the floater on the glass. Was not able to get it to fall.
Parker Simon back. Goes to Hagler in the right corner. Now up top to Bisbee, reverses it to Westland, and now you're going to get a hold foul on the Sioux.
Good call there. Getting really physical, trying to keep people out of the paint, and just a little bit of a hip check right there as Dane Hagler was trying to cut across the lane.
Will Arts picks up his first personal with 3:01 to play first quarter. It's 12-9 in favor of West Hope Newburgh. Sioux on top by 3. Westland to Hagler. Couple bounces. Nice dump down pass. Hunter Hagler shot fake, scores.
Yeah, really good pass there. Dane to Hunter. Hunter shot fakes it, be able to make an easy left-handed layup there.
Coach Lee looking for the shuffle the puppies. No call, and that's the first deuce of the game. Now you got Hunter Hagler just getting in the shorts of Walker Broughton.
He has been one of the best defenders in this whole tournament. He's done it now 3 straight games.
Now you're going to get Tolstead. Whistled for a personal, trying to get position down low, and that's an offensive foul whistled on Hunter Tolstead, his first.
You can see they're trying to clean it up right away, just not letting these hip checks and all this hand contact in the post or in the lane.
Media timeout on the floor, 2:36 to play. First quarter, we're back in a minute. On your BNC Bank scoreboard, it is West Hope Newburgh 12 and North Star 11.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
It's iHeating Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale. Going on now at iHeating Furniture World.
Todd Domrey's Joe Cattell back at the MSU Dome. State Championship B Division basketball. 12-11. West Hope Newburgh leads, and they pick up full court. North Star into the front court. Bisbee wants another one from the deep left corner. No good. Rebound to Bailey. Hunter Broughton goes for the lob, but Bailey threw it too far. But then what a save by Walker Broughton off of the Bearcats.
Yeah, Bailey just didn't get to him soon enough. He tried to keep control of the basketball. Should have thrown it about half-court line. But good job from Walker Broughton keeping the ball in the Sioux's hands.
Hey fans, today's game brought to you by Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you. Today's game also brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They've been doing it since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandStorage.com. Getting deep was Walker Broughton. Too strong off the 10. Rebound to Hunter Hagler.
A good defense on him right now. Multiple bodies.
Off to Dane Hagler. Might have got away with a little mini shove off. And into the front court come the Bearcats. Poke checked away, almost stolen by Broughton, and now it's going to be over and back.
Yeah, that happened. He gathered the ball on one side of the floor, and when he went to take off, his foot slid on the other side of half court. Good call by the referee there, who was right on the line to watch it happen.
I want to go right back to that play by Walker Broughton. When you see your star hustling like that, how much does that energize your whole team?
Well, you just can see that he's got a different intensity, and you said it at the break when we were just chatting. Both teams are just locked in. There's not any nervous energy right now, and when your star's playing like that, that helps. You can just rely on him. I think Bailey's the one that's actually set the tone, to be very honest. He's handled the pressure, and he's made some really tough plays early.
Bailey gets around the defense, scoop to the hoop, yes!
Right on cue, Braden Bailey.
He's got a quick 8, and the Bearcats lead by 3. The Sioux lead by 3, I beg your pardon. 14-11 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 1:28 to play first quarter. Dilly from the left wing. Westland up top. Boy, you better be careful with those passes up top when Broughton is in the vicinity.
And he's the one guy with great length and quickness too, that he can just get to those basketballs whenever he wants.
Parker Simon looks to the high post. Dilly has it with 5 to shoot. Quick trigger, Dane Hagler, yes, off the window.
good patience there. Way to work the ball around, get the ball into the high post, and at the end find Dane Hagler right on the block for the easy floater layup.
Yeah, a little high-low action there for the Bearcats. That was one of our keys to the game. Bearcats points in the paint. West Hope Newburgh by a single point. They rifle a pass cross court. Hawkins collects. Bailey slipping through the defense, leaves it. Now an extra pass. Hawkins from deep. No, that rattles off the iron as Dalton couldn't hit it. Rebound attempt couldn't be cleared by West Hope, and Dane Hagler has it.
Simon better give Bailey a little bit more respect on the offensive end. He is not getting in stance ready to guard him, and he's gone by him a couple times now.
Oh, there's the big fella. Parker Simon in attack mode from the right wing, and he got deep and got hit, and he'll shoot 2 from the Serve Pro line.
Yeah, Parker's a very high-energy player, tough dude. Gets all the way to the rim, doesn't settle for the 3, works his way to the lane. And now they're starting to get some free throws. Like, that's a big deal. If you can start running up the bonus a little bit and really doing some nice things in there and knocking people around. Bailey's begging his fans, his student section behind the free throws, to start making some noise and distract Parker a little bit.
As Parker Simon missed the first one from the Serve Pro stripe, they got fire and water and cleanup and restoration as he misses them both. Walker Broughton got tangled up with Carson Simon. Rebound to the Sioux. Shot clock is off, 20 seconds to play first quarter. West Hope Newburgh will have a lead, it looks like, at the end of 1. Sioux go high screen and roll. Bailey still on the bounce. They set up Broughton up top. Goes to the step back 3. Yes, sir!
Great take, a little pin down screen for him right at the top of the key. Drove it right, popped back to his to the 3-point line on a step back and drilled it right in the face of Westland. Great play there by Walker Broughton.
That's the way you end the first half in style.
Sure is.
Back in a minute. End of 1 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. West Hope Newburgh 17, North Star 13. This is the State B on the PSP Network and AM 740 The Fan.
Until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Breathe in. I can't believe I wrecked my car. There's some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
West Hope Newburgh by 4, starting the second quarter of play. And our second quarter today brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Ike Heating Furniture World, Jerome's Collision Center, and NCC. Today's game also brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. As we are underway in quarter number 2, Bearcats have the basketball, but the Sioux have a lead.
Still sitting in that 2-3 zone on the Sioux.
West Hope Newburgh will extend a little bit. Carson Simon dribbles up to the top.
Yeah, sitting's probably not the right word because they are aggressive with their length and getting ball pressure. It's just they're in a 2-3 zone.
Hagler goes to the step back 3. How tough was that?
Answer the bell. And that we knew this was going to happen. At the end of the day, it's the championship game, and we knew it was going to be who plays better, Broughton or Hagler. And right now, those two are going blow for blow with each other.
Broughton from the right side. No, that's short on the 3-ball. Rebound tipped last and out of bounds. Last touch by Will Arts of West Hope Newburgh. Dane Hagler's 3 makes it a 1-point game, 17-16 in favor of West Hope Newburgh. We can tell you today's game also brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. They've been serving the Magic City for over 25 years. We had a Blue Buffalo there last night, and it was excelente, muy bien. 701-852-1700. Contact the folks at Planet Pizza. Mid-post to Hunter Hagler. Bearcats looking for a lead. Carson Simon straight on. Quick trigger 3, no good. Rebound battle won by West Hope Newburgh's Trayton Lessman.
Well, West Hope lacks in size. They have in heart, man. Weston only probably stands about 5'6" itself, but he battled for that board and chased it down.
Post entry, oh, what a pass. Brodden got it down low. Tolstead on the fun side.
Yeah, Tolstead, great job there catching and getting on the glass quickly, slipping the screen after the double team on Walker Broughton.
West Hope Newburgh by 3. Hunter Hagler, kick out 3 ball. No, way too strong for Carson Simon. Ball gets last touched, however, on the air ball, out of bounds. That's the hardest ones to corral as a defensive rebounder.
The air balls, yeah, you're not ready for them where they're going to go. And both Simons, I think, they're kind of settling for threes. Those guys with their size try to work your way to the elbows a little bit, see if you can't hit a floater or get to the free throw line again.
Well, as you said, sometimes those three-pointers come so easy at the beginning that you fall in love with them. Safety valve inbounds pass has to be tracked down near the timeline by Parker Simon. Hawkins extends on him on a handoff to Bisbee. Bearcats with possession. North Star down by 3. West Hope Newburgh leads 19-16 with 6:20 to play first half.
The Sioux know where Hagler at is in the post. They got 2 or 3 hands on him every chance.
High post. Dilly knocks it down from 10.
Well, how do you beat a 2-3 zone? Put a scorer in the high post, especially when so much attention's on Hagler in the low block. Nice play from Dilly, little reverse pivot, 12-foot jump shot.
West Hope Newburgh leads by a point. They have the basketball. Getting to the right baseline was Will Arts. Comes up top to Bailey. They're denying Walker Broughton wherever he goes. North Star man-to-man. Bailey wants to go around the bigger Simon, couldn't do it.
Much better job by Simon guarding Bailey that time.
Will Arts was going to pass it, then he had to shoot it, and he throws it wildly off the glass, no good. And you're going to get a double dribble called on Chaz Bisbee.
Yeah, Chaz got out of there with the rebound. The Sioux hurried him up a little bit, and he wanted to pick that thing up so badly and find a guard, and he ends up double dribbling.
Turnover gives the ball right back to the West Hope Newburgh Sioux. Bailey, somebody on the weak side, just got ran over.
Yeah, Westland went right through the screen, the flare screen of Tolstead, running him right over, knocking him down.
Garrett Westland picks up his first.
Getting a little chippy out there. You can tell that this means a lot to both teams.
First foul in the second quarter on the Bearcats. Bailey gets a high screen, good help there. Back to Broughton from 28, straight on, wide left, no good. Good block out there by the Bearcats. It's the Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on down there, and they just let that go.
And now on the other end, Parker Simon is. Dane Hagler was tangled up with Tolstead.
And then got knocked back down when Tolstead got up.
Yeah, remember that play with Rodman? I think it was Carl Malone.
Yep.
I mean, they were like tangled up, and then they got up, and they got tangled up, and then they got up, and they got tangled up, and foul's going to be whistled on West Hope Newburgh's Braden Bailey, his first, and we got a media timeout. Back in a minute. 5:17 to play, first half. BNC Bank scoreboard it is. West Hope Newburgh 19 and the North Star Bearcats 18.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Our second quarter tonight brought to you by Prairie Coatings, by I. Keating Furniture World, Jerome's Collision Center, and NCC. 19-18, West Hope Newburgh on top, 5:15 to play, first half. 3-ball, bang for Parker Simon from the left corner.
Yeah, nice job there from Dane Hagler finding the open Simon. Simon took his time, knocked it down. Good shot for him.
Bailey to answer off a high screen, and he has got it stuck on automatic.
Dude is just an absolute stud. everyone's going to know Bailey, or Brandon Bailey's name here after this tournament because he's had a heck of a run here so far these last 3 nights.
North Star had a lead, but Bailey puts West Hope Newburgh right back on top. 22-21, the Sioux lead it. 4:30 to play first half. High post to Westland. Bisbee from the high left side. And now on the left wing to Dilly. Parker Simon reverses it to Dane Hagler. Goes against Broughton into the defense. And a charge. We're going the other way.
Yeah, Tolstead, kind of the man everybody knows us from last night. Charge after charge he took. Dane Hagler went right by Walker Broughton there. Tolstead was waiting for him outside the arc. Feet set. Takes it right in the middle of the chest. Great call from the official.
Yeah, Bailey tried to do that a bunch, Tolstead tried to do that a bunch last night and got whistled for a couple blocks.
A bunch too many.
A bunch too many, yeah. West Hope Newburgh by a point, 22-21, approaching the halfway point here in quarter number 2. Broughton looks for a back cut. Tolstead from the high post. Spins, shot fake. What a move for Hunter Tolstead.
Yeah, and that move wasn't on anybody with the little shot fake. That was on Dane Hagler. Great job from Tolstead getting himself in the scoring column. Well, that's actually his second point of the second quarter. 4 points total for him already.
The Sioux by 3, 24-21 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. North Star sets the offense in the left wing to Carson Simon. Can't get it to his twin brother down low. Bisbee reverses it to Hagler. Now a post up for the younger Hagler. Hunter shooting. Contested shot. Missed it.
Brandon Bailey guarding post defense there. Did a good job of keeping Hunter as far away from the hoop as he could.
Braden Bailey in transition. He was throwing up a heat check.
Nice job from Parker Simon closing out without fouling there.
Dane Hagler wants to spin, got to the free throw line, steps it back from 18, short off the front 10. Another rebound for Hunter Tolstead.
Good job Broughton finding Dane Hagler in transition there and making that shot difficult.
Braden Bailey back in the front court for West Hope Newburgh. Oh, he's got an itchy trigger, does Braden Bailey.
Parker got caught going under the ball screen, just about gave up another 3 to Bailey.
Walker Broughton launches from 25 on the right wing, and he rings the bell.
Walker Broughton, baby. We got ourselves a ball game here. Walker's already heating up with his third three-pointer of the game.
West Hope Newburgh with their biggest lead, 27-21. Now you get a couple quick passes, and there goes the lumberjack, Parker Simon, right down Broadway.
Yeah, great job of Parker going right into the body of the defender. Probably could have been a block charge, but they let that one play out. Parker with a great job just staying under control.
2:25 to play, first half. There's a long 3 there put up on the high right side by Will Arts, 1 and done for the Bearcats.
West Hope's one of the most all-around teams we have, but I think you got to make sure Walker Broughton touches it a little bit more than he's touching it right now. They're shooting it pretty quick without him.
Parker Simon tried a straight-on transition 3-ball, trailing, no good. Now a 3-pointer put up, partially blocked. Walker Broughton had that contested nicely by Hunter Hagler.
That's 3 quick 3-pointers in a row for the Sioux without really even a pass on that side of the floor.
Bearcats have possession. This time it's Hunter Hagler from deep. Parker Simon on the weak side glass. Kicks it out to Bisbee. Second chance for the Bearcats. North Star reverses it far sideline to Parker Simon. Now back on the near sideline. Carson Simon gets it back to Parker Simon. And he had his pocket picked. Tolstead collects. The Sioux wanted to run as Walker Broughton was flying into the front court, but North Star back quickly.
And good choice there by Arts. Just let's have a good possession here. Minute and a half. You have the lead. No need turning that ball over.
Braden Bailey is the Bearcats now switching on this defensive set. Will Arts got in the painted area. Kicks it out to Bailey. Bailey lost the handle. Dives on the court to get it back. Arts tries a baseline dribble drive. Now Bailey tries to get deep. Oh, and he shuffled the puppies.
Yeah, he sure did. Good job there. Dane Hagler on Bailey was a good matchup there. Nice job for Hagler just sliding his feet on the smaller, quicker player.
And we get immediate timeout on the court. We're back in 1 minute. 27-23, North Star on top on your BNC Bank scoreboard with 1:08 to play in our first half.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
What is performance? It's strategy, conditioning, precision, anticipating the unexpected, and executing. For some, it may be just a game, but in this field, there is no playing around. You need to give it your all. You need to give it the max. AGVISION Max by Farmer's Choice. An all-in-one playbook for growers developed by agronomists specific to your goals. It's a precise guide to maximize your field's performance. AGVISION Max.
Tournament coverage today brought to you by Prestwich Orthodontics. Braces and Invisalign for all ages. Check them out at mynotbraces.com. Today's game also brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. 25 years experience as your heating and air experts. You can find them online at northern-plains.com. And last but not least, Shields brings you today's game. Proud sponsors of the PSP Network. Their locations in Minot and Bismarck. Fashion, footwear, and sporting gear. Find them online at shields.com. Todd Domrys and the coach, Joe Cattell, back courtside at the MSU Dome. 1 minute to play, first half. Bearcats have possession, but West Hope Newburgh has a 27-23 lead.
And man-to-man defense here, West Hope is now, last couple possessions.
Get Maddox Juntonen on for West Hope Newburgh here for the final minute. Dane Hagler got banged into in the lane, and they call a walk.
Yeah, Walker Broughton jumped where Dane wanted to go, and he got his chest in front of it, and Dane just wasn't able to keep his feet.
It's just good, probably scouting right there. They know that Hagler likes to go to left right off that high post area. And
high post catch, sweep back to where you came from, and wasn't able to make the play. Good job on Walker Broughton.
Shuffles the puppies. Of course, stay tuned at halftime. We have a lot of activities going on as you got the reunion teams. And there's a running, floating one-hander. Braden Bailey hits two more.
Yeah, 13 for Bailey already in this game. 3 threes and a couple buckets just like that.
6-point lead for West Hope Newburgh. And Jesse Vogt's going to use that 30-second timeout here. It's the use it or lose it as West Hope Newburgh on top. We'll keep it right here. 29-23 in your BNC National Bank scoreboard. The Sioux lead by 6. And a reminder, our Magic Towing halftime report comes up in 31 seconds. Magic Towing, you blow it, they'll tow it. 701-509-4011. Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. Yeah, Braden Bailey. You talk about getting the big two going for West Hope Newburgh. Braden Bailey and Walker Broughton have done exactly that.
Yeah, great starts for them. Braden Bailey, like I said, with 13 points. Walker Broughton 9, all from the three-point line. They've just really done a good job of keeping the pace. I think the possessions that have been empty for West Hope are the ones where those two aren't in control of the basketball and they're not being patient. As far as the Bearcats going, they're trying to get the ball inside, but the Sioux right now are just doing a good job of putting their heels in the ground and keeping their position.
Half a minute to play. Get a post touch. No, you don't.
Yeah, they went to go set a ball screen from Hagler, and they slipped the screen. Nice little set play there, but just a poorly executed ball was thrown into the West Hope fan section.
Yeah, they tried to get Parker Simon on the slip, and it went off his fingertips out of bounds, and now West Hope Newburgh leads by 6. Shot clock is off. 25 seconds to play first half.
Huge defensive possession here for the Bearcats. They do not want to go into halftime down 8 or 9. They want to keep this thing at 6 if they can.
Braden Bailey just a little yo-yo dribble near the timeline as now you're going to get the use it or lose it 30-second timeout asked for and received by Anthony Lee. We'll break this time. 29-23 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 12.9 seconds to play in our first half, and we're back in half a minute on the PSP Network and AM 730 The Fan. 740 The Fan.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold, trusted for decades and decades to come.
All right, what do you like for the Sioux coming out of this timeout here with 12.9 seconds to play first half?
Yeah, I like the ball in Brandon Bailey's hand coming off a ball screen and then maybe running some down screen or some pin screen action for Walker Broughton at the same time.
Well, they wanted to go backdoor to Broughton. Instead, Tolstead gets it off to Hawkins. Might have shuffled the puppies. Contested shot. He banked it home from the right elbow.
Yeah, that's not exactly what they drawn up, but they did a good job of breaking up the curl screen to the hoop Broughton and Dalton. Dalton Hawkins just had to make a play there and was able to bank it in to give them an 8-point lead. You want halftime.
You want end of quarter momentum plays? How about the 3 to end the first quarter by Walker Broughton? How about the deuce banked home from the right elbow by Dalton Hawkins to end quarter number 2? Our Magic Towing halftime report comes up next. This will be a 2-minute and 30-second break on the PSP Network and AM 740 The Fan. Halftime activities are next from the Minot State University Dome. Our score at the break, it is West Hope Newburgh 31 and North Star 23.
World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale. Going on now at iKeating Furniture World.
The best part about working at BNC National Bank is developing relationships.
I love working with people.
We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
We want it all. We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Name it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Whether it's getting an education, making priceless memories, learning to play, playing to learn, or simply getting where you need to go, the team at Ackerman Estvold has been behind these projects and countless others, developing critical infrastructure, valuable spaces, and even some good old-fashioned fun. Entrusted with the things you know, but delivering more than you may realize. Ackerman Estvold. Trusted for decades and decades to come.
Halftime of the State B is always when you get the reunion teams, you get some Hall of Fame inductions, and man, if you have followed basketball in the northeast part of the state, the Galloway name is recognizable with officiating, and Bill Galloway the sixth just got inducted in the North Dakota High School Officials Hall of Fame, and a good contingent of Park River folks out there and some of his fellow officials as well. So yeah, I know the Galloways. They reffed a number of my games as a prep. So yeah, good officials, good people. And now you get the 1990 Leeds Lions, the State B champions back 20. This is the 25-year reunion team?
25, yeah.
Was it 91 or
99?
1999, I beg your pardon, yeah. You told me and I wrote it down wrong. So
99 team with Brett Moser on it. One of their, they had to get through Mayville, Portland, Clifford, Carrollsburg with Travis Kraft in the regional to even get here. So this is one of those teams that everybody kind of remembers for kind of slaying some lines along the way. I think Jaden Olson may have been Beulah that year too. Okay, there's some good teams they had to beat to get here.
Yeah, it could have been. All right, this is our Magic Towing halftime report. No job too big or too small. Magic Towing, call them now at 701-509-4011. Magic Towing serving western North Dakota. All right, Coach, let's run through those halftime numbers brought to you by Magic Towing as West Hope Newburgh leads here at the break 31-23 over North Star in the state Division B championship game.
Yeah, for the North Star Bearcats, they've scored 23 points on 39% shooting and 35% from the three-point line. They're 0 for 2 from the free throw line. Just a little stat there. They've shot 14 of their 23 shots have been three-pointers, so it's definitely swayed to shooting three-pointers right now. 5 points. They were led in that half by Dane Hagler's 8 points. He also had 3 rebounds. He was 2 for 3 from the three-point line. 5 points and 5 rebounds for Parker Simon. 3 points for Chase Bisbee, 3 points for Carson Simon, 2 points apiece for Hunter Hagler, 2 points for Brett Dilly for a total of 23. 5 assists, 7 turnovers in the first half. For the West Hope Newburgh Sioux, they shot 48% from the field, 47% from the three, 15 of their 25 shots were three-point attempts. They're 0 for 1 from the free throw line. They were led by Braden Bailey's 13 points and 3 assists. He was 3 for 5 from the three. 9 points for Walker Broughton. He was 3 for 6 from the three. 4 points for Hunter Tolstead. He also had 5 rebounds. 3 points for Dayton Hawkins and 2 points for Dalton Hawkins for a total of 31. The thing we kept talking about over and over and over again was paint points. North Star 6, West Hope 6. So no advantage so far that North Star was hoping for to get into the paint.
Yeah, well done there. Dane Hagler's 8 points leads the North Star Bearcats, and West Hope Newburgh, the Sioux, paced by the 13 of Braden Bailey.
The other thing we talked about was the hangover, right? They led for 15 minutes and 20 seconds of that first half. No hangover for West Hope either. They came out hot.
Absolutely. All right, our halftime activities continue. This will be a little bit of an extended halftime as they're still announcing tournament team, Hall of Fame inductees and reunion teams and all the pageantry that goes along with the State B Championship. With that, we're going to take a 3.5-minute break across the network. Back in 3:30, our halftime activities brought to you by Magic Towing continue. You blow it, they'll tow it. Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. Back in 3.5. West Hope Newburgh 31, North Star 23. This is the State B Championship on the PSP Network and AM 740 The Fan.
On the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
When facing disaster, it's not just the things we lose, but the memories. But there's hope. ServPro, with decades of experience in Minot and Bismarck, is always ready. Our certified professionals don't just restore homes, they rebuild lives. Because to us, you're not just a client, you're family.
Shields Visa is more than just a card. It's the freedom to go. It's a gateway to explore and do more of what you love. Imagine where the Shields Visa can take you. So join us in discovering endless possibilities. Shields Visa. Together, we've got this.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Now we're back at halftime. West Hope Newburgh leads 31-23. The Sioux on top of the Bearcats by 8. This is our Magic Towing halftime report. No job too big or too small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone right now, 701-509-4011. Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. Well, I know the hottest cat in the house is that dude in the Bearcats. They got a full cat over there.
He is rocking the cat suit.
Oh, man, that is going to be a lather inside of that thing. All right, Coach, let's talk about Todd Darmy's Joe Cattell here. You talked about the three-pointers. You talked about the points in the paint. I mean, if you're Anthony Lee right now for West Hope Newburgh, what's the kind of the message? I think for the most part, they've played the style that they want to play here in the first 16.
Yeah, I've been super impressed with how physical they've been in the post. They haven't really allowed anything in there easy. They haven't allowed a ton of offensive rebounds. They've just done I think it's time to stop talking about how small they are, because they don't play small. They play physical down there. They're fighting, they're pushing, they're clawing their way to get those rebounds. There's nothing short of just an absolute great effort for them. Offensively, I feel like they can still be patient every once in a while when they get in the half court. Make sure Walker Broughton touches it. I know that sounds pretty obvious, but he's your go-to guy, and when he has the ball, good things happen. Last night, when he come back to the win, he had both assists to other players, to Hawkins and Ertz, to get those to win the game. So he's going to find guys that are open, get him to touch the ball, make North Star make adjustments, find open guys. And then for North Star, I think they just gotta move the ball a little bit. They got to get the ball inside out. They got to keep attacking that high post, and they can't just look at Dane Hagler. They're going to need somebody else. There is an absolute crowd of people around Dane Hagler around the rim, and that shot Dilly had at the high post, they're going to need more of that. They're going to need guys and when Parker Simons drives in the lane and gets fouled, like, they need to get in the lane from the perimeter and from the high post. They can't just rely on a nose-to-nose post feed to Dane Hagler. West Hope's just not going to allow that in there.
Yeah, and don't fall in love with the three, I think, is the other message for North Star.
Yeah, and when they make them, they're great and all that stuff. But, man, you got to get downhill. You got to get in transition a little bit. I think they need to respect Bailey a little bit, too. I feel like they're playing off of him. I don't know if they're afraid of him going by. But they got to respect him. They got to keep the ball out of his hands. And when he does get the ball, they got to get a little closer to him. Bailey's had a great first half with 13 points. He's done it all tournament. He had 18 the first game, 13 last night. He's already got 13 tonight. Like, this dude's played great basketball for 3 nights in a row. It's time to respect him and get out there and guard him, or else he's going to single-handedly beat you.
Well, and he's an accomplished kid, too. I mean, he's the number 2 scorer on the team. Has made over 50 threes on the season. Chips in about 14 a night for the Sioux. And so, he should have been A1 on the scouting report.
And he makes things go for them. Like, he finds the gaps where you're putting Walker Broughton on, and I don't know how tall he is, but he plays a lot bigger than he is, and they just got to go out there and respect him and not give him some. I mean, he had 2 wide open looks to start the game without any real pressure. So they got to find him a little bit better.
Well, they list him at 5'5", but as you said, he plays a little bit like Spud Webb. Plays a lot bigger than a 5'5" frame. All right, that's our Magic Towing halftime report. You blow it, they'll tow it. No job too big or too small. Magic Towing. 31-23 at the break, and we'll come back in 2 minutes, and we'll get the third quarter underway from the Minot State University Dome. 16 minutes left to settle this one. 31-23, West Hope Newburgh on top, and we're back after this 2-minute break on AM 740 The Fan and the PSP Network.
Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC, making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
Breathe in.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
It's iKeating Furniture World's 90th anniversary sale. Now's the time to celebrate, update, and redecorate. From furniture for every room to flooring that brings it all together, you'll find incredible anniversary savings on just what you want, just what you need. Step up to better sleep on a Sealy, Stearns & Foster, or Tempur-Pedic mattress, all comfortably priced. Plus, no interest for 5 years. Don't miss this one, the 90th anniversary sale. Going on now at iKeating Furniture World.
What is performance? It's strategy, conditioning, precision, anticipating the unexpected, and executing. For some, it may be just a game, but in this field, there is no playing around. You need to give it your all. You need to give it the max. AGVISION Max by Farmer's Choice. An all-in-one playbook for growers developed by agronomists specific to your goals. It's a precise guide to maximize your field's performance. AGVISION Max.
Third quarter today is going to be brought to you by these local sponsors: Prairie Coatings, iKeating Furniture World, Jerome's Collision Center, NCC. Second half also brought to you by WRT, Four Seasons Restaurant of Garrison, Thomas Family Funeral Home, and Farmer's Choice. And check them out and visit them online at agvisionmax.com. Our thanks to all those local sponsors for bringing you our State B tournament coverage today on the PSP Network, and good to have the folks joining us from the Red River Valley and surrounding areas on AM 740 The Fan tonight. West Hope Newburgh leads at halftime 31-23 over the North Star Bearcats, and they got the Skol chant going over in the West Hope Newburgh section.
A lot of Viking fans up there, it must be.
Except they're not saying Sioux, or they're not saying Skol, they're saying Sioux. 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 All right, North Star's back on the court. We'll have Simon, Hagler, Dilly, and Westland out there first for the Bearcats. Those red uniforms outlined in white and black. And the West Hope Newburgh Sioux will have an 8-point lead and the basketball, and they'll send out Dayton Hawkins, Braden Bailey with a big 13 points for him in the first half. Will Arts, Walker Broughton, and Hunter Tolstead as West Hope Newburgh has possession. Moving left to right, that would be west to east here at the Dome. They leave Arts in the moment, open for a corner three, doesn't take it.
Yeah, a little zone look here from the Bearcats.
Walker Broughton dissects the zone, and he might have thrown it away, but it was touched ever so slightly by North Star.
Yeah, a little zone look here, kind of trying to draw a little more attention on Walker Broughton. Might be even a little bit of a triangle and one, or I'm sorry, box and one.
Straight on three for Hawkins. Yep.
Wow. You said from the beginning that they definitely have had the other step up this whole tournament. 5, 6, 7 guys scoring every night. Hawkins starts it off in the third quarter with a big bucket.
Dayton Hawkins with a 3 ball, and all of a sudden it's an 11-point lead early here in the third quarter for West Hope Newburgh. North Star sets up. Dane Hagler got dislodged when he came down. No call. He missed the 3.
Yeah, that was a miss there. He definitely got bumped on his 3-point attempt.
Walker Broughton back. Braden Bailey with a quick step on the baseline. Cut off there by Carson Simon. I'm impressed with how quick those big fellas move their feet.
Yeah, baseball players, man. Shortstops, second basemen, third basemen can move their feet, get side to side.
Tolstead got it deep. Now they reverse it for a 3 ball for Braden Bailey. Couldn't hit it. Good hustle there by Dayton Hawkins, and it's going to be last touched by who?
They said it's last touch by... They said it North Star ball.
get a zebra convention and
stick with North Star ball. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Coach Vogt was not happy with the no call on the top of the key. He thought Dane Hagler needed to get some room to land. It's kind of an NBA room, but there's also some NBA rule, not really a high school, but it's also if you make contact with a shooter before he comes down, you should get that call. I kind of agreed with him on that one.
West Hope Newburgh, full court pressure. Over the timeline comes Westland, and here comes North Star. Down by 11 of the Bearcats. Man, they are denying Dane Hagler. They're bodying him up. Little give and go from the Simons, and it's ripped out of Parker Simons' hands on his dive to the basket. It goes out of bounds harmlessly. It'll be Bearcat basketball.
Yeah, really nice job for the Sioux. They're playing physical, and the refereeing is allowing a way to play within the game and how the game is being called.
Safety valve inbounds comes up to Westland. Man, they invade your personal space at the three-point line.
Yeah, they are under your shirt. They know the deodorant that you're wearing, that's for sure.
Post up, Hagler, bully ball, goes up, count it, and a foul.
And that's kind of the one, and Coach Vogt's been asking for that for the last 2 possessions, how physical play, and he got it when it mattered the most to get the extra free throw now.
To the free throw line, Dane Hagler.
Cut it back to a 9-point lead, get it back under 10. Good possession there for North Star, really working that ball inside.
Foul was whistled on Walker Broughton, his first. And from the serve pro stripe, the old-fashioned three-point play is down for Dane Hagler.
Yeah, first free throw made by North Star. They only did shoot 2 in the first half, but they did finally make one there.
North Star had a great trap.
It's on my feet.
Set up in front of our vantage point here as, it knocked over our microphone. That's all right. We'll just close that up. Close the curtain right in front of our vantage point. Coach Cattell got called for a kick right there.
I did.
New shot clock. Tolstead.
Holy cow, we got bodies flying everywhere. Travel called there. 2 guys ran into each other on a top screen. Dane Hagler body in the post player, Tolstead. Talk about 2 teams wanting to win a state title. There's bodies flying everywhere right now.
Tolstead was trying to make a post move. Hagler holding his ground, and it turns into a shuffle the puppies. Now you get a quick return in transition off that press. You get a reverse layup. Yes, sir. Count it, and a foul for Brett Dilly.
Yeah, he couldn't ask to break the press a better way. Threw it over the top to Simon, to the corner, into Dilly, diving down the hole. Well, good to see Dilly be aggressive there. He hasn't been the most aggressive player on the offensive end, but in transition there, takes it hard to the rack. Now has a chance to cut this to 5 and just kind of brings a whole new life to North Star. Even saw a little fist pump out of Coach Vogt over there.
Man, we're only 1 minute and 59 seconds into the third quarter, and it seems like there's been a ton of action already. Dilly from the serve pro stripe has an old-fashioned three-point play.
Free throws always matter in championship games. 2 for 2 now in the second half.
Back-to-back three-point plays the old way for the Bearcats, and it's down to a 5-point lead.
And paint buckets on both of them.
Walker Broughton, count it! And he went down hard. He got undercut, and he landed on his back.
Yeah, that didn't feel good. There's nothing about that play that he feels good about.
And he is hurting right now. Just limps to the free throw line. Carson Simon gets whistled for the foul, but all eyes are on Walker Broughton. There's no way that guy's coming out of the game.
I don't think so. They're going to give him a minute to kind of regather himself. He's got Dalton Hawkins right now giving him some words of encouragement. But Broughton, and he has to shoot these free throws, I think. If he comes out, yeah, that's a college rule. So he can go up there and knock these down.
Well, he's going to be shooting the and one. The foul was on Carson Simon.
And that was a big hit he took. And I think it was just 2 bodies kind of colliding. I don't think Carson really meant any ill will there, but he's just a big physical kid, and Walker was going up hard to the rim.
Yeah, he was going up with bad intentions there, was Walker Broughton, and Simon, that was a couple high-flying jet airliners there, and he just got hit kind of in a weird way, and he landed on his back.
It was hip to hip while midair, and like you said, he landed straight on his back. May even fell on one of the camera people right underneath the hoop.
Broughton has the and one. Quick return against the pressure, and there goes the Euro stepping. Yeah. Parker Simon for 2.
Back-to-back press break there. Parker Simon's done a good job of breaking it. Last time he threw to Dilly. This time he got it himself.
37-31. West Hope Newburgh's lead is 6. Now North Star's trapping.
And North Star's pressing too.
Braden Bailey, 25, straight on. Hello!
Braden Bailey, man. What else can this kid do? Breaks the press, passes it, gets it back, knocks down the top of the key three, stretches it back to 9 points.
Dane Hagler got hit there by Westland, not Westland, he got hit there by Lessman, and it'll send Hagler to the line when we come back. Immediate timeout on the court. High drama developing here from the State B Championship. 5:19 to play, third quarter. We're back in 1 minute. BNC Bank scoreboard it is. West Hope Newburgh 40 and North Star 31.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
There is no place like the Country Club. 18 holes of immaculate golf, along with golf simulator, PGA staff, club fitting and lesson, driving range and practice green, pro shop, delicious food, endless fun in the pool, and activities for the whole family. Learn more and become a member today.
Dane Hagler will be shooting a couple from the Serve Pro charity stripe. 24/7 emergency service, Train Technologies. It's Serve Pro. 9-point lead for West Hope Newburgh. They're on top 40-31 with 5:19 to play here, third quarter. Hagler, swish.
They're going to need more of him. They're going to need more of him driving to the basket like he just did there, really under control, and was able to draw the contact just because of his size, pure strength and size.
Hunter Hagler and Chaz Bisbee on for the Bearcats as Hagler, in and out, Heartbreak Hotel on the second one.
8-point lead.
40-32. West Hope Newburgh on top by those 8. Walker Broughton right back in. Got about a 30-second break plus the timeout, so Hawkins comes up top to the aforementioned Walker Broughton. Goes to the step back three. No, contested there by Hunter Hagler.
Ooh, that was pretty testy there. Walker Broughton was laying on the ground and getting pretty dirty out here right now.
Dane Hagler got hit in the face. Nobody's calling it on either end. Braden Bailey got deep, lays it down low. Tolstead, he got fouled.
We got a bloody nose on one end. We got Walker Broughton kind of threw a little bit of an elbow on the ground there, and he was frustrated. He didn't get the foul call. I mean, we got all kinds of stuff. Refs need to keep watching what's going on without the basketball right now.
It wasn't necessarily a foul on Dane Hagler. It was just like we've said all night, that West Hope Newburgh gets in your personal space, and when Hagler tried to rip through, it actually was his nose that hit the face of Dayton Hawkins.
So the problem with that is there is a cylinder that you're supposed to get that from the floor all the way up, and you're supposed to be able to move in that cylinder. You can't have someone just chinning your chest like that. So just a weird play, both sides with Broughton, and then on the other end with Hagler.
Hunter Tolstead at the line. Fouls whistled on Brett Dilly, his first. Tolstead shooting 2 from the Serve Pro stripe.
Dane might be bleeding too.
And the second one no good.
Dane did come out to take care of some blood on his lip.
Hunter Hagler rebounds, and here comes North Star. It's a 9-point lead for West Hope Newburgh. 4:30 to play, third quarter. Bisbee taken away. Walker Broughton, he's just laboring up and down the court. He goes, but he scored it anyway.
Yeah, he is really hurt, guys. He's in pain. He's grabbing his back.
And you get a timeout here by the North Star Bearcats as Broughton looks like Scottie Pippen in the NBA Finals.
Ooh, he's hurting,
yeah.
and he barely could run down the floor there. And hopefully he's okay and can gut this thing out. But yeah, he's hurting right now. You can definitely tell that.
Get a Ryan Family Dealership timeout on the court. We'll keep it right here. 43-32. West Hope Newburgh on top by 11 after the Walker Broughton steal and laboring layup. As we can tell you, today's game brought to you by Ryan Family Dealerships, trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. Today's game also brought to you by Minot State. 100 areas of study, and you get the career You get the degree for the career you desire. 96% of recent Minot State grads employed or continuing their education. MSU grads get jobs, period. Today's game also brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com to schedule a move or find a quote.
Yeah, right now Walker Broughton's got a pack on his back, taking some ibuprofen, and his partner right next to him is trying to stop a bloody nose. The Sioux right now are a little banged up. Let's see if North Star can make a run on them.
Dane Hagler's back in after that timeout. Wonder if Coach Vogt did that just to get that blood stopped on Dane Hagler. Is now a forced entry pass into the post for the Bearcats. His fly swatted out of bounds by West Hope Newburgh.
Yeah, there was nowhere for that pass to go. Dane Hagler had one on his front and one on his back.
Bearcats will trigger it in with 15 to shoot. North Star, quick reversal. Hunter Hagler straight away from downtown. Nope, rattles off. Rebound tracked down by Will Arts of West Hope Newburgh.
See what happens here in offense. This should be Braden Bailey time for sure.
Bailey tries to go against Parker Simon. Couldn't get around him. Switching defense. Now Hagler has him. Hawkins. Handoff Juntanen. Back to Dalton Hawkins.
And Juntanen has not played many minutes, but with all the injuries right now, he's going to get some minutes here in the third quarter.
Braden Bailey drew some contact, flipped it up, thought maybe he was going to get a call, but he missed everything. And there's no whistle. Rebound to Parker Simon. Here comes North Star. North Star could use a hoop. They're down by 11. Post up. Hagler. Double team comes. Kick out. Nope. Carson Simon short on the three. Rebound to Hunter Tolstead.
Great job boxing out by West Hope Newburgh.
Dalton Hawkins goes behind the back, and it's a little rise out of the fans. Now a reversal to Braden Bailey with 3 minutes to play third quarter. It's 43-32. West Hope Newburgh on top by 11. Juntanen attacks the painted area. Kick out Arts. He tried to get deep in the lane. He's cut off. Braden Bailey now back as they're helping everywhere are the Bearcats. High screen and roll. Bailey behind the screen, straight on from downtown. Oh, in and out, Heartbreak Hotel.
Yeah, great shot there. Ran a lot of clock. Got the ball to Braden Bailey at the end of the possession. Smart play there.
Carson Simon, nice play. He got it to Dane Hagler, and there was I'll call it an aggressive foul there for Maddox Juntanen, and then he went over to help Dane Hagler, and Hagler said, I don't need you to help me up.
Yeah, there's a lot going on out there. Two teams are that was just an absolute forearm to the under the arms. And he wanted nothing to do with having him help him pick him up. That's, wow, that was, I didn't see that the first time, but I just saw it on the replay.
Probably a good time for immediate timeout right now.
Yeah, let's just clear the cobwebs, everybody, because you got two teams trying to win a state title now.
Breaking the action, we're back in a minute. 2:32 to play. Dane Hagler at the line when we come back in our third quarter. 43-34, West Hope Newburgh on top. And then the Bearcats trying to dig into that. We're back after this timeout on the PSP Network and AM 740 The Fan.
Mike slices you sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Dane Hagler will be shooting the N1 here. He got the hoop and the arm. We go to the Serve Pro charity stripe. Looking to dig into this 9-point lead for West Hope Newburgh, and he splashes down the N1 free throw.
Yeah, 8-point game, 2.5 to go in the third, and no sign that Walker Broughton's coming back in anytime soon. He's got a towel over his head on the bench.
Bearcats are going to extend some pressure. Braden Bailey, and you get a 1-2-3 car pileup as he tried to split a double team, and Anthony Lee calls for and receives a Ryan Family Dealership timeout. We'll just check this to see if it's going to be a 30. If it is, we'll keep it right here. Yep, 30-second timeout. 43-35, West Hope Newburgh on top with 2:21 to play in our third quarter. We can tell you today's game brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. In the Marketplace Foods Plaza, they're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Today's game also brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. Professional treatment in a fun, relaxed atmosphere. You find them online at minotbraces.com. And Planet Pizza. No pizza like it in the Magic City. Your mouth and belly will thank you. 701-852 Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years.
Right now, if you're North Star, you came out of that huddle and said, hey, there's no Walker Broughton out here right now. We can play man on man, make sure we always know where Bailey's at. No help out of the corners, no easy threes. Switch or double Bailey coming off ball screens. Like, you can get back to just basic basketball without having a whole lot of scouting involved.
Hunter Tolstead double team in the post up. Dalton Hawkins has it in the left wing. Tries to go against Hunter Hagler, and it's poke check off of Dalton Hawkins' legs, and there's the defensive fly stopper there of
Hunter Hagler. Long arms, quick legs, quick feet, going side to side. Big possession here. How many more possessions are we going to see without Walker Broughton on the floor?
Parker Simon in the front court gets it off to Dane Hagler. He tries to get downhill, physical move, too strong off the glass. He's battling on the window. Finally cleared out of there at Braden Bailey, and he hit the deck hard, and now...
Yeah, that was friendly fire, though. He jumped right over the top of Dalton Hawkins, and friendly fire on the foul.
Yeah, he surfed a wave there, did Braden Bailey. And now the foul is on Maddox Juntanen. It was just a loose ball, and
We're going to shoot free throws here, already in the double bonus.
Juntanen pinballed into Carson Simon, and so... the 6'4" senior Carson Simon will step to the line here with 1:54 to play in the third quarter.
Yeah, Carson with only 3 points in the game, hit a three-pointer early in the first quarter. Hasn't had much since.
5 team fouls on West Hope Newburgh here in the third stanza. So Carson Simon from the Serve Pro stripe just knocked down the first one. As now you get another look at Dayton Hawkins back into the lineup for Maddox Juntanen.
Yeah, Carson, just a little update. I know we're on radio, so Walker Broughton getting a little bit of attention on the sideline right now from some sports medicine team. Looks like they maybe rubbed some icy hot and just trying to stretch him out a little bit.
Carson Simon gets 1 of 2 from the stripe. He missed the second one. West Hope Newburgh has a rebound. Now a tip pass almost taken away. Tolstead did well to get it back. Will Arts wants it from deep. No, off the 10. Rebound yanked out of there by Hunter Hagler. Gives it off to Dane.
Jesse Vogt giving the third baseman run home signal there. He wanted them running fast right now.
3-ball ricochets off the 10 for Parker Simon, and then you're going to get a foul on Brett Wistland as he was hustling for a rebound, and he ran into a Sioux defender.
I don't like that shot. I'm sorry, Todd. That right now you're in the 5, you're in the bonus, a minute and a half left. There isn't really anybody that can stop you from getting to the paint off the bounce. Take that thing in there. See if you can get an and one. See if you can get a layup. Get to the free throw line if nothing else. It's a tough 3 when they haven't made a lot of them in the second half.
7-point lead for West Hope Newburgh.
Haven't made any in the second half from behind the arc.
Hawkins comes to now Dalton Hawkins way up top. Braden Bailey safety valves it. Bailey just with Dane Hagler kind of sagging off him. Free throw line, Tolstead wide open, doesn't want to take that. Kicks it out in the right corner. 3-ball Hawkins, no, missed everything. Quick return. Dane Hagler gets it to Carson Simon. Back to the Bearcats. Hagler flies into the lane, rises, banks it. Oh, too strong.
Heartbreak Hotel in that one, too.
Now Westland dislodged Hunter Tolstead under the basket, and it's going to be a foul on the Bearcats.
That's the right call. Tolstead had the ball and ended up getting bumped out of bounds there. Again, refs have done a good job of cleaning this thing up the last 2 or 3 minutes, but it is going to cause the bonus to get around real fast because that physical play.
4 team fouls now on North Star. Next one will send West Hope Newburgh into the double bonus here with 45 seconds and counting to play third quarter.
If West Hope can have a 3-possession lead going into the fourth without Broughton playing the last 3 minutes, that would be huge.
Hawkins from downtown, right between the eyes for Dayton Hawkins.
Dayton Hawkins' third 3-pointer of the game right now. Stretches it back to 10, but he's going to send him to the free throw line once again.
A little too frisky there on the defensive end for Dayton Hawkins, the junior. How about these? I'll call them the mini-mites.
Yeah, right.
We mentioned that
Bailey, Hawkins, they just...
Braden Bailey stands 5'5", and then you get Dayton Hawkins. They list him at a generous 5'8". As Parker Simon misfired on the first one from the Serve Pro stripe. Second one got it. Been a lot of free throws for North Star here in quarter number 3.
They've missed some too. They've missed 3 free throws this quarter, and those 3 people are pretty important right now.
Hawkins again. Another one from downtown.
3 threes he's in that. And a turnover from North Star.
North Star in transition off the made three by Dayton Hawkins. And the Sioux fans are electric.
Yeah, we went from thinking, hey, when Simon took that shot, they were only down 7. All of a sudden, they're down 12 here, maybe more, going into the third.
Bailey gets it to Hawkins. If that one goes in, you might as well just give the game to West Hope Newburgh, as Hawkins threw up a hook shot from the three-point line. But what a finish for every quarter tonight by West Hope Newburgh. This time it's a Dayton Hawkins 3 that stakes him to a 12-point lead. Fourth quarter comes up next. BNC Bank scoreboard. We're back in 1 minute. West Hope Newburgh 49, North Star 37.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
12-point lead for West Hope Newburgh as we get set for quarter number 4 and our fourth stanza at the State B, brought to you by these local sponsors: Four Seasons Restaurant of Garrison, WRT, Thomas Family Funeral Home, and Farmer's Choice. You can visit them online at AGVISIONMAX.com.
Walker Broughton is not in the game, and he's not even on the sideline right now. So I don't know if he's trying to run the hallway right now or stretch to see if he can't come in and help his team out.
North Star will have possession starting quarter number 4. They're down by a dozen. Chaz Bisbee against the zone defensive look as Hagler comes off a screen against that zone. He fires it up for 3, missed it, and then on the 10, what are they going to get? Are they going to be goaltending?
Offensive goaltending, yeah. Simon pulled the rim down, trying to go for the offensive rebound.
You know, the one thing the officials have done a great job on here is there's guys that shoot 3, they're contested, and they just fall down looking for calls. And there have been a number of those that
many guys that fall down
have not been whistled. And kudos to the Zebras.
And that's a college technical now. I'd love to see NFHS add something like that to protect these referees from these guys just taking dives every possession.
Dayton Hawkins lost it. Chaz Bisbee's got a slam on the brakes, 1-on-5. Bearcats get a steal, and now they have possession. Carson Simon, Dane Hagler probing the defense, leaning in, off the window, no good.
Second little runner he's missed in a row now. He missed one at the end of that last quarter.
Offensive rebound for Bisbee. Hagler leans in, offensive foul. Drawn by Hunter Tolstead again.
Yeah, Tolstead drawing a second charge of the game. He's done a much better job of keeping his feet in this game. But that one, he's able to draw contact once again. He was there forever. I'm not sure if he ran him over, though. He might have just, it kind of looked like he jumped straight up and down, but.
I'm a good lip reader, and Coach Vogt was saying that's a flop.
Yeah, he disagreed with that one big time. And I think Dane actually did have a good job of just jumping straight up and down and trying to shoot a floater, not a layup.
12-point lead for Braden Bailey. His 3 ball is blocked. Hunter Hagler returned to sender. Bearcats have it. North Star down by a dozen. Dane Hagler floating in again, and this time on the way in, he got hit, and he'll be shooting 2 from the Serve Pro stripe. So I can tell you one thing. North Star is not looking at 3s right now. They are in attack mode.
Yeah, they're trying to run that bonus back up, get to the free throw line, do what they do best, and that's getting in the paint. But they have missed so many free throws. This is the 4th free throw now they've missed in the second half. No wait.
We got a Willis Reed.
Willis Reed's back. Just ran the hallway, and here he checks into the game.
Walker Broughton just brought the Sioux faithful to life.
The whole crowd rose up on that one, and to be up 12 and put him back in the game. Great job by the West Hope bench figuring that whole thing out.
Dane Hagler missed them both from the Serve Pro line. West Hope Newburgh up by 12. Check that, with 6:40 to play in the game. Tolstead hands it off to Broughton, gets a high screen.
See how he's feeling out there. If he can bounce around a couple. That's a foul.
Braden Bailey freed up, and he got knocked to the turf.
Yeah, that's a foul. Braden Bailey, they missed him, and Carson Simon for the second time runs through the shooter, and Bailey's going to go shoot three free throws.
So the 5'5" junior Braden Bailey.
But just Walker being on the floor right there for that effort, Braden. He flipped it, and you know, 2 or 3 guys went with him. He's really trying to stretch this thing out in the middle of the court.
Braden Bailey's going to be shooting 3 from the Serve Pro stripe, and he calmly swishes the first. Second one, the right-handed free toss, rattles in. Fans, today's game brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. No other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Today's game also brought to you by Shields. Proud supporter of the PSP Network. Find them online at shields.com. As Bailey.
He didn't touch anything but the bottom of the net on all 3 of those. He's been sharp since the moment this game started.
That's a personal KC hoop shooter right there for Braden Bailey. He made 3 straight. And the Bearcats have their biggest lead. Check that. The Sioux have their biggest lead of the game. 52-37 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 6:20 to play in the game.
And they've led this game all but 7 seconds.
Dane Hagler, corner 3. Got it.
Yeah, and Coach Vogt wants that same foul. Hagler goes down on his 3-point attempt. No such luck for Coach Vogt.
Big hit there for North Star. West Hope's lead is a dozen.
Need to stop. Need to figure out a way to get this to 2 possessions, and it only is going to come from playing defense.
Will Arts, the right baseline. Walker Broughton, deep 3. No, in and out. Heartbreak Hotel. From the high right side, Broughton couldn't hit it. Now in transition, Bisbee gets a look. Chaz launches, and he knocks it down.
Like that, we're back to a 9-point game. Bisbee's second 3 of the game.
Now to answer, Braden Bailey. Bingo!
That dude's going to run for mayor of West Hope someday and win unanimously. He has absolutely been fired tonight. 22 points for Bailey, 6 points in the 4th quarter already.
He almost got a takeaway by Dalton Hawkins there, and he got whistled for a foul at the timeline. And we got a media timeout. Big 3 just hit there by Braden Bailey after Hagler and Bisbee had hit a couple for North Star. 5:24 to play in the game. And we're back in 1 minute. West Hope Newburgh 55, North Star 43 from the State B Championship.
Banking is some of the most important things in your life, and banking at the right bank is very important. We're really proud of our bank because we have great people, and our people are what make our bank go. We always want to treat our customers right and do the best job we can for them, and try to do things to help make our communities better.
At NCC, Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC, making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
Well, it's a State B, but during that timeout, a John Denver concert just broke out.
It sure did. Everybody in the dome started singing a little West Virginia.
Chaz Bisbee trying to hit another one for the Bearcats, couldn't do it. Rebound to Hunter Hagler. Drops it in the lane to Bisbee. He had his pocket picked. Westland collects it. 3rd chance here for the Bearcats. Hagler launches from the high left side. Contested shot, no good.
That's
Walker
forced.
Broughton rebounds, and now he's tangled up and fouled.
Yeah, that was forced there. There was one extra pass. He had Simon on the right wing. Could have made the extra pass to him and let Simon make a play. Some frustration out of North Star right now. Need to get their composure if they're going to come back at this one.
55-43. West Hope Newburgh leads by a dozen with 5:05 to play in the contest. Hey fans, 4th quarter action brought to you today by Prairie Coatings, I. Keating Furniture World, NCC, and Jerome's Collision Center. Bearcats trapping. Tolstead in the corner to Dayton Hawkins. Comes up top now to Braden Bailey.
Good patience right now from the Sioux, not taking the first shot that they get, working the ball around with that 12-point lead.
Will Arts comes to Broughton, high right side. He throws one up from way out there, short though. Rebound dug out of there by Dayton Hawkins. Second chance. Now it's taken away. Good save there by Hagler.
Hagler takes out a coach.
Westland, he lost it. And it's coming out of there is Braden Bailey. And now he's got a clear lane. He's going to fly in. No, he's fouled on a high flying block by Carson. Check that Parker Simon. But he absolutely buried Braden Bailey, and he'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, good job from Braden Bailey. Just going through the contact. No slowing down. Go up there, absorb the contact. Don't try to avoid the contact.
Well, he's already made 3 straight here in the fourth quarter. Braden Bailey at the Serve Pro free-throw line. Got another one.
Carson Simon back on the floor for the Bearcats.
Getting a little more shooting out there with both Simons coming in for Hunter Hagler.
13-point lead for the Sioux with 4:24 to play in the game on your BNC Bank scoreboard. And Bailey, how about the fourth quarter for him? Has he scored every point for West Hope Newburgh here in the quarter?
He sure has. He's got 8. He hit the big 3 and now 5 straight free throws. He hasn't even touched the rim on any of these free throws either.
He can be the mayor of West Hope and Newburgh. Maybe even Max Bass.
County commissioner.
And now Braden Bailey just had a steal. Took it away from Dane Hagler. It is all going the way of the Sioux right now. They're up by 14. They have possession. Approaching 4 minutes to play in the game. Braden Bailey gets downhill. Gets it out to Juntanen. Wide open, straight on. Arts.
Bang! And does it again. Arts, the extra pass from Bailey. The extra pass from Juntanen. And all of a sudden, we have a huge 17-point lead, does West Hope.
Chaz Bisbee straight on. No, he missed everything. And it is all going the way of the Sioux right now.
They are the team of the fourth quarter, this West Hope Newburgh Sioux team.
Braden Bailey, Walker Broughton urging. Lift it up, baby.
Urging. Let's hear this dome roar for us, guys. And the North Star fans are absolutely shocked by this team of juniors and scorers and speed, just absolutely out physically and out willing right now, the North Star Bearcats.
17-point lead to get a 30-second timeout on the court, brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership. Visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston or shop online at driveryan.com. 60-43. West Hope Newburgh with the lead with 3:45 to play. Our scoreboard all tournament all season long, brought to you by BNC National Bank. Your life's busy. They make managing money easy. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online at bnc.bank. Reminder after the game, we'll have our post game brought to you as always by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads. We get some words from the victorious team, some player interviews, get all the particulars of the all tournament team. And everything you can ask for is our post game. We'll put a bow on the activities here from the State B. 3:45 to play in the contest. West Hope Newburgh has possession, leading by 17 points. North Stars, of course, going to extend some pressure. They get it down low to Tolstead. He shot fakes. Could have had a wide open layup, but instead West Hope Newburgh just content with playing keep away.
Yeah, I don't mind the patience here. Big lead, burn some clock. That's your only enemy on the floor.
Hagler try to sandwich Arts. He gets rid of it to Hawkins. He crosses over, gets to Broughton. He wants it from deep. No. Rebound tapped. Dalton Hawkins clears it out of there. New shot clock for the Sioux. Now they're double teaming on the Bearcats. Braden Bailey to the baseline corner. Fires it cross court. Broughton, extra pass. Hawkins. Yes, sir, from downtown, Dalton Hawkins.
Our guy we interviewed last night that said, I can't wait to win tomorrow night. And the extra pass from Walker Broughton. He trusts his teammates, and they make the play for him.
Dane Hagler connects from deep from the high right side.
Yeah, Dane's trying to will his team to stay in this, but that might be a little too late, especially that the Sioux haven't even opened the door for a chance for a comeback yet.
Oh, there's almost a steal, and I think it's going to be on Braden Bailey as Dane Hagler had the steal, I believe, isn't it? Or is that going to go on Hagler?
It's going to go on Hagler.
Okay.
Hagler earned through him. Yep, Braden's going to go to the line here, shoot the double bonus as well.
And we get a media timeout brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership. 2:38 to play in the contest, and the Sioux are starting to feel it. On your BNC Bank scoreboard, 63-46. West Hope Newburgh has a lead, and we're back in 1 minute on the PSP Network and AM 740 The Fan.
knowing where you want the ball to go. Like how the local bankers at First Western Bank and Trust take the time to learn about you and recommend the banking services like online banking or personal loans that keep your goals on target.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
One of the guys of the hour, Braden Bailey, at the line for West Hope Newburgh, and he
missed that one.
Finally missed one after making 5 straight here in the fourth quarter, but his team still leads by 17 with 2:38 to play in the contest. Bailey got in and out.
Missed it.
63-46, West Hope Newburgh on top. North Star gets a deep 3 from Dane Hagler. That rattles off. Rebound collected by Arts, taken away by Westland, who gives it to Carson Simon. Layup good.
Yeah, good play there. Good aggression. North Star didn't give up on that play, even if they didn't get it the first time. 15-point game, 2 minutes to go.
Bailey up the sideline to Broughton, and it was tipped, and it went out of bounds. Bearcat fans thought that maybe that wasn't tipped. 15-point game with 2:13 and counting to play. Dalton Hawkins shaking and baking over the timeline. Bearcats trying to be aggressive. Got to do it without fouling, though, because you got 5 team fouls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just got to get steals. Bailey gets downhill, and then he got wrapped up. Hit hard there by Hunter Hagler, and Braden Bailey's been a load to deal with here in the fourth quarter for the Bearcats, and the 5'5 juniors going right back to the Serve Pro stripe.
Yeah, he did a great job of the first step, getting by Hunter Hagler, and then creating some contact, kind of sliding in front of him after he passed him, get him on his hip, and was able to draw the contact.
And Braden Bailey. When you think back to Kevin Bierman, you think back to Shannon Hett, you think back to Paul Demke. It's the last time Newburgh won a state title 37 years ago, and they are starting to feel it right now as 1 of 2 from the free throw line for Braden Bailey. Then Dane Hagler hits a runner on the other end, and we get a timeout on the floor. 1:49 to play in the game, 14-point lead. West Hope Newburgh 64, and the North Star Bearcats 50, and we're back in half a minute on the PSP Network and AM 740 The Fan.
National Bank is developing relationships. I love working with people. We've been here for over 25 years.
We've grown just like our communities we're in.
But we still have that personal connection with our customers.
And that's why we can find the best solutions for them.
It feels great seeing projects around the community and knowing we're a small part of making that happen.
We're helping people buy their first homes.
Plan for the future.
From startups to big business.
We're part of the community.
And we're proud of it.
Yours truly, BNC.
West Hope Newburgh up by 2 touchdowns, 64-50. Your BNC National Bank scoreboard with 1:49 to play in the contest. Sioux will trigger it in. They got to go to the full court against full court pressure. Dalton Hawkins over the timeline, double team there. Good spot to double, but West Hope Newburgh escapes to Walker Broughton. Now Braden Bailey. Boy, he's just hard to double team.
Yeah, he is.
Gets it back over to Hawkins. Back to Bailey.
Smart, too. He's not trying to split him. He's just trying to beat one of the 2 double teamers.
Hawkins shot faking after they got to the free throw line to Tolstead. Right back to Tolstead. And the Sioux just playing keep away. Now they're down to 5 to shoot. Braden Bailey off a high screen rejects it, flies into the lane, and he is catapulted and fouled again.
Yeah, he went right into there. He didn't care about the contact. He didn't care if he was going to get hurt. All he wanted to do was get his team to the free throw line. Ooh.
that was another two-car pileup as Hunter Hagler got drilled. And now Braden Bailey.
The whole crowd groaned on that one.
Braden Bailey at the free throw line, and he knocks down another one.
The thoughts going through Coach Lee's mind right now. He's had some emotional days here with this group, and an emotional year of going 27 wins and only 2 losses, and you can see him pacing. He just wants this minute and 15 to go away.
Bailey gets 1 of 2. Dane Hagler flies in, and he is undercut, and he lays it in. So an and 1 chance here for Dane Hagler. Going to count the basket. The foul going to be whistled there on Hunter Tolstead.
Free throw line, Dane Hagler.
Oh, looks like they're gonna call it a day. They're bringing in some fouling guys.
Okay.
Bringing in some guys to foul.
Hunter Hagler comes out.
These guys are the foul guys. Face guard and foul.
As you get Zachary Jordy in, as Hagler can't hit the free throw. You get Zachary Jordy, the senior, in there. Now the Bearcats trying to keep Braden Bailey in front of them. They can't do it. Hawkins to Bailey, down to 50 seconds to play. 65-52. Arts fires it cross court. Walker Broughton from downtown. No, but a rebound dug out of there by Dalton Hawkins. 8-second differential. West Hope Newburgh just playing keep away. Arts to Bailey. Oh boy, they're getting ready to storm the court, folks. West Hope Newburgh doesn't even have any intentions of doing anything with the basketball. Brody Severe is also on, another senior in there for North Star. And there's a shot clock violation with 7.6 seconds remaining. Alex Pearl also on. As now the emotions are setting in for the North Star Bearcats. Levi Borstad also on for North Star. Listen to that. West Hope Newburgh sideline. Down to 3, down to 2, down to 1. And they're storming the court. Final score on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. West Hope Newburgh 65, North Star 52. For the first time in 37 years, the West Hope Newburgh Sioux are your state champions. Newburgh won one back in 1986. West Hope Newburgh, they're putting another trophy in the cases. I wonder who's going to get it, West Hope or Newburgh. I bet you they don't care. The Sioux will finish their season 26-2. North Star will also finish 26-2. This is our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show. Coach Cattell is out there in a mob. I don't even know where he's at. As Planning Team helping clients work towards financial freedom, and Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Well, we're going to try to get a quick player interview here. There's such a mob scene out there as now the tournament officials are coming out and clearing things up, but I'm trying to figure out where Coach Cattell is even at. He's somewhere in a sea of white, maroon, and yellow. Oh, there we go. Now I finally see Coach Cattell. He's going to get a word with one Braden Bailey. This should be good. Take it away, Joe.
Braden, I know you guys just won the state tournament, and I know you want to go celebrate, so I appreciate you doing a quick interview. Man, you guys had a great 3 days in the tournament. Just talk a little bit about what it took today to beat a really good North Star team.
Chemistry. All of us love each other. We never fight. We're all together. This community is awesome. Our coaching staff, our players, we all step up when we need it. It's awesome. I wouldn't trade it for the world.
Walker goes down with injury, and all you. Oh, let's get a quick handshake, quick.
Get him a handshake real
Go
quick.
shake hands. We'll get you later.
Yeah, all of a sudden the team started shaking hands after the mob scene there. Is
wild.
Yeah, the team's shaking hands there, and Braden Bailey was wanting to make sure he acknowledged a hard-fought victory today for the West Hope Newburgh Sioux by shaking hands with a very game North Star Bearcats. And as soon as Walker finishes that line, we'll get him right back on the air here as North Star 26-2, the Region 2 champions. Man, they fought hard. Just couldn't close the deal today, as West Hope Newburgh is your State B champions. Well, Braden Bailey over there getting hugs and congratulations now, and just hanging tough here just in case Joe gets a chance to finish that conversation, as that was good stuff there with a guy that's 5'5", but man, did he play big? Did he play way bigger than that stature? All right, well, we're going to have to get into the awards ceremony now. It looks like we've got a lot more to come. We're going to still get those post-game interviews and take care of all the particulars here, as they'll have an all-tournament team, we'll have the trophy presentation, and so much more as we put a bow on a state championship here for the West Hope Newburgh Sioux. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back with our planning team financial advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show. This will be a 3-minute break on the network. 3-minute break on AM 740 The Fan on the PSP network. Final score, State B championship contest for the Minot State University Dome. It's the West Hope Newburgh Sioux 65 and the North Star Bearcats 52.
Presentation on the PSP network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shaw's Crossroads Fuel to Food Reward Program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shaw's Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shaw's Crossroads.
The North Star Bearcats receiving their individual runner-up awards here at the State B Awards ceremony. Our friends at the North Dakota High School Activities Association kind of closed the door on our ability to get any interviews until the whole proceedings are done. So that's just fine, as we've got lots to take care of here in our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shaw's Crossroads postgame show. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, they'll help you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit them online at planningteam.com. And Shaw's Crossroads get filled up in their delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. 65-52, your final score. West Hope Newburgh wins a state title for the first time in 37 years. And Joe, we've talked about this the entire tournament. Every time somebody was coming at them, and it happened in all three games, and every time the other team was making a run, the Sioux had the answer.
Yep.
And it wasn't always Braden Bailey, and it wasn't always Walker Broughton. I mean, they just...
it actually was very little them, to be honest.
I mean, those guys played like warriors.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, they're down by 7 there, and then only up 7. Walker's on the bench. Ison is back. We don't know if we're going to see him again, and what happens. Hawkins comes up and hits 2 big three-pointers, and Braden Bailey just absolutely dominates the whole fourth quarter. It just... what a testament to a true team. I thought they were the best team this whole weekend as far as 5, 6, 7 guys that could score it. They shared it. Walker Broughton won the last threes of the half there by Hawkins, by Dalton Hawkins, was an assist from Walker Broughton. Bailey's 3 that he hit was a play that, or the foul they went to the free throw line was a handoff. Walker drew a lot of attention. So just a total team that really trusted each other this weekend.
I'm looking at Walker Broughton over there. He's
a beat-up warrior right now.
They got out some saran wrap, and he's got an ice pack on his back, and they got it wrapped up right now. Man, oh man.
I don't think you and I would have got off the deck on that shot. We'd still be laying there. They'd have to get an ambulance to take us home.
All right, the West Hope Newburgh Sioux are now receiving their team state championship awards, and while they do that, Joe, let's run through the final game numbers here as West Hope Newburgh wins at 65-52 over North Star.
Yeah, for the North Star Bearcats, they scored 52 points on 42% from the field, 30% from the 3, and 42% from the free throw line. They were led in scoring by 25 from Dane Hagler. He also had 4 rebounds and 3 assists. They had 8 points from Parker Simon, who hit 1 three-pointer in the first half. 6 points for both Chase Bisbee, 2 three-pointers, and Carson Simon. 5 points for Brett Dilly, and 2 points for Hunter Hagler. On 8 for 26 from the 3, 6 for 14 from the free throw line. And another big just number, they went 0 for 4 in the third quarter when West Hope really made their run from the three-point line. For the West Hope Newburgh Sioux, they shot 46% shooting on their way to a 13-point victory, 44% from the 3, made 14 long-range threes today, and 60% from the free throw line. They were led in scoring tonight by Mr. Braden Bailey with 26 points, 5 assists. He was fantastic tonight. 5 assists and only 2 turnovers. That's a 2.5 assist-to-turnover ratio for him. He was 7 for 14 from the field, 5 for 10 from the three-point line. 14 points from Walker Broughton, who we mentioned was pretty beat up there in the second half. 12 points from Dayton Hawkins, who hit 4 three-pointers. Yes, 4 three-pointers, 4 for 5 from the three-point line in that game. 5 points from Hunter Tolston. Hunter also had 12 rebounds. 12 rebounds is correct. Dalton Hawkins with 5 and 3 points from Will Arts, another big fourth quarter 3 from Will. They were fantastic tonight, and they absolutely shot the lights out of the basketball, 14 for 32 from the 3. Led this thing for 31 and a half minutes.
Now we're getting some of the postseason awards. Right now you're going to have your Senior Athlete of the Year. Your Region 1 nominee is Max Musland from Lemoore Litchfield Marion. Region 2, Dane Hagler from the North Star Bearcats. Bowden Duffield, your Region 3 Senior Athlete of the Year.
And from Region 4. Zimmer from Kenmare Bobel.
Jack Zimmer from Kenmare Bobels. Of course, you'd think that somebody from West Hope Newburgh would be up for that, but they're all juniors.
Or from Bishop Bryan, but they're all juniors. Or from our Redeemers, but they're all freshmen and sophomores.
Nothing against Jack Zimmer's game. So now you're going to get your Powerade Senior Athlete of the Year.
How about that Senior Athlete of the Year battle next year between those guys?
Yeah. And Dane Hagler, well deserving there. I mean, the Senior Athlete of the Year in boys Division B basketball goes to the star for the North Star Bearcats. He was just good. I mean, 25 points again tonight, averaged 21 in the season, 7 rebounds, 6.2 assists a night for Dane Hagler, so he shared the basketball as well. He could shoot the 3, he could play rugged if he needed to inside, and so congratulations, Dane Hagler, up over 2,000 career points as well for him. And I'm going to get the Subway Coach of the Year award before we get to the all tournament team. It's our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. And Planning Team Financial Advisors, helping clients work towards financial freedom. And the Coach of the Year, if this is Anthony Lee, this place is going berserk.
From the state champion, Westville,
yeah, Anthony Lee.
Well deserved. 20, what did it finish now? 28-2 record.
26-2.
Oh, 20, oh, you had that updated today. Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah, 26-2. So, wow, just wow. What a run, and he gets to do it again all over again with pretty much the same squad.
And you could just hear your little conversation there with Braden Bailey. I mean,
different coach, the community.
Absolutely.
Very, very. And we talked about it yesterday at halftime when they were down. You know, what's Coach Lee going to do to help these young men and lead these young men?
And now we're going to get the all-tournament team as voted on by the attending media here at the State B. From Edgeley-Colm Montpelier, Jacob Nitschke is on your all-tournament team. And from LLM, Max Musland will be nominated for the all-tournament team today.
From our Redeemers Christian School, Nolan Schmidt.
Yeah, Nolan Schmidt from our Redeemers. Boy, we like that sophomore.
Yeah, we're at a good run, and he had to do a lot this week without Jace Weekly being at 100%.
And your standout from Sargent County, their leading scorer, Luke Martinson from the Bulldogs, is on your all-tournament team.
From Bishop Bryan, Ramsey Walls.
Oh, the big fella, 6'7", Ramsey Walls. He rammed a few home in this tournament. Knocked down some threes. Jet Lundeen, also from Bishop Bryan, is on your all-tournament team. Yeah, I mean, we like to promote local athletes on the PSP network and on AM 710 The Fan. I mean, look at this lineup of players
this
here.
Is a squad. I mean, they're all 6'4" to 6'7", and good-looking young men that are extremely talented.
Yeah, you get Jet Lundeen on there from Bishop Bryan, and then both the Duffield kids.
Yeah, got some nice mustaches out there too, with Nitschke and now both Duffield. I'm sure we're going to see Walker Broden's mustache on there.
Bowden Duffield and Bishop Duffield. How about the tournament for Braden Bailey from West Hope Newburgh? Now you got all these 6'4", 6'6", 6'7" guys out there.
And then the hero of the day is the 5'5" guy.
Yeah, Braden Bailey and Walker Broughton, both on the all-tournament team from West Hope Newburgh. And now you're going to get Parker Simon, the lumberjack himself, on there from North Star, and Dane Hagler. As there's your all-tournament team. And now this is going to be interesting. Listen to this response when they announce the state Class B boys tournament all-tournament team, and then when they announce the tournament MVP in just a second here. This place is going to light up. As now they're getting organized for a picture. That's a star-studded crew right there. I mean, it just is a testament to the field that we talked about this entire tournament, and the new format and the challenge and the region qualifying games and the state qualifying games, and your fields now at the state B are going to be really good.
I think I'm only counting 4 seniors out of those 12 too. 5 seniors maybe in that group, and Braden Bailey, he gets the MVP of the tournament. His eyes went, what? That's supposed to be Walker's. But he was the man in the second half for sure.
They just announced the MVP of the state tournament. None other than Braden Bailey. Yeah, as you said, there's a lot of folks that thought Walker Broughton was going to be your state tournament MVP, but hey, I love it. Braden Bailey, 5'5", all of it.
Yeah, great
and
job.
And he's your tournament MVP.
He really stepped up there in that second half and was outstanding.
That is some cool stuff right there. All right, one final timeout. We'll come back and wrap up the proceedings from the Minot State University Dome. Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show comes up next and continues next. A final score on your BNC Bank scoreboard. West Hope Newburgh 65, North Star 52. We're back in 1 minute on AM 710 The Fan and the PSP Network.
It's strategy, conditioning, precision, anticipating the unexpected, and executing. For some, it may be just a game, but in this field, there is no playing around. You need to give it your all. You need to give it the max. AgVision Max by Farmer's Choice. An all-in-one playbook for growers developed by agronomists specific to your goals. It's a precise guide to maximize your field's performance. AgVision Max.
Breathe in. I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There are some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Now they just thanked the tournament crew here at the Minot State University Dome. Mitch Lundy, the tournament manager, and his team, and they just gave out the team trophies. Now they're going to get organized for some pictures as the North Star Bearcats collected their runner-up trophy, and the West Hope Newburgh Sioux, 37, make it even 38 years maybe in the making. Their last title in 1986, and now they're going to get organized for some team pictures. As what a tournament!
Wow. It was an absolute stellar performance for 3 straight nights for West Hope. They had the game of the weekend yesterday afternoon, and then tonight they just led this thing for 32 minutes. And you talk about their last 40 minutes of basketball, 31 points in the fourth quarter against Bowman County, who ended up taking third pretty easily, and then going on and winning this game by 13 points and leading for all 32 minutes. So outstanding efforts from them.
All right, that'll put a wrap on our state tournament coverage from the B, as we're going to get a few more interviews with the players once they're done with the pictures here, and we will post those on our PSP social media sites. So go out there and check those out, as so many people to thank. BNC National Bank for bringing you our scoreboard. Our pregame, as always, brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Ryan Family Dealership brings you our timeouts. Our Serve Pro free throw line. Couldn't do without these local sponsors: Prairie Coatings, Ike Heating Furniture World, Jerome's Collision Center, NCC, WRT, Four Seasons Restaurant of Garrison, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Farmer's Choice. Visit them online at agvisionmax.com. Post-game show, as always, brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads. And within that post game, man, we didn't even do these. I'm glad I started going through this as Magic Towing brings you our halftime as well. We forgot to mention our Sport Clips MVP of the contest tonight, none other than Braden Bailey. Man, what a game and what a night for him. Braden Bailey finishes with 26 points, 5 assists, couple rebounds, couple steals, named a tournament MVP. Braden Bailey, the junior for the Sioux, is your game MVP. You can check in online with the hairstylist today at sportclips.com. And your move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage, was, man, there was a bunch of them. The quarter-ending shots for the West Hope Newburgh Sioux were something else. And we're going to have our MVP, our move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. We can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. It's the collection of all three of them as Walker Broughton shot ending the first quarter. Dalton Hawkins hits one at the end of the second quarter, and then Dayton Hawkins had a big one at the end of the third quarter. That trifecta of quarter-ending shots, buzzer beaters included, are your moves of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage, where they keep everyone on the same page with their move management. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Man, our whole team was excellent this entire tournament. Owen Patterson, Nick Hallberg, Joe Cattell, Tyler Hagan Photography, taking shots. You can find those on our social media pages as well, Facebook and Instagram and Twitter on the PSP Network. Well done, one and all. Todd Domrey's repeating your final score and saying congratulations to the West Hope Newburgh Sioux. They're your Division B state champions in 2024. Your final score, West Hope Newburgh 65 and North Star 52. The Sioux will be celebrating well into the night from the Minot State University Dome. And until next time, fans, so long from the MSU Dome, and congratulations to the West Hope Newburgh Sioux. They're your State B champions in 2024.
On the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by PSP Network. It's game day.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
How would you like to turn this into this? With Shots Crossroads Fuel to Food reward program, you can. Here's how it works. Pick up a fuel tracker card from any of our C-store cashiers. Every time you fill up with gasoline or diesel, use the fuel tracker card to record your gallons. Once you reach 1,000 gallons, you'll be eligible for a $10 gift card to Shots Crossroads Restaurant. Start earning your rewards today at Shots Crossroads.